try to cancel us, say we were too good. Nothing good happens after midnight. Swim good, swim good. Ooh, I pray for my enemies. Swim good. J.F.K. Swim good. Tonight we love our enemies. Got the world on our shoulders. Forget who you pretend to be. We got your back, we are each other's crutches. Never see you drown. You gotta get up, get in, and swim, swim good. La la, swim good. Ooh. They try to cancel us, say we were too hood. Nothing good happens after midnight. Swim good, swim good. Ooh, I pray for my enemies. Justice for J.F.K. Let's swim, come on, come on. Close your eyes, hold your breath. Life and death, we up against the current. We live with regret. Swim good. Oh, we swim good. Oh, we swim good. Oh, we swim good. Oh, we swim good. Sink or swim, we do it for the hood, for the misunderstood, for the ones who can't. We all in, we all we got. Long gamers, we all we got. Swim good, swim good. J.F.K. We swim good. Tonight we love our enemies. Got the world on our shoulders. Forget who you pretend to be. We got your back, we are each other's crutches. Never see you drown. You gotta get up, get in, and swim. Swim good. Oh, la la. Swim good. Welcome to the stream. Let's make the goal. Thank you. Let's make the goal. Thank you. They try to cancel us, say we were too good. Nothing good happens after midnight. Swim good, swim good. I pray for my enemies. Swim good. J.F.K. Swim good. Tonight we love our enemies. Got the world on our shoulders. Forget who you pretend to be. We got your back, we are each other's crutches. Never see you drown. You gotta get up, get in, and swim. Swim good, la la, swim good. Ooh. They try to cancel us, say we were too hood. Nothing good happens after midnight. Swim good, swim good. Ooh, I pray for my enemies. Justice for J.F.K. Let's swim, come on, come on. Close your eyes, hold your breath. Life and death, we up against the current. We live with regret. Swim good. Oh, we swim good. Oh, we swim.
Excuse me. Be clear. I know, buddy. I know, Jay Brilliant. God damn, you're fast with it. Ladies and gentlemen, we swim good on this channel because it's a stream. Streams get wavy. They go up, they go down. The current will pull you all around. Sometimes it will take you under. Sometimes you got to sacrifice your form. Sometimes things get choppy. Sometimes you got to sacrifice your form to stay above. But in the end, we land our point. And I get it. We're up against the current. It's a stream. It's a live stream. People don't get that. There's a beginning, middle, and an end. And in a live stream out there in the deep ocean, we react to things in real time. And sometimes it's not perfect. Sometimes it's choppy. It's a current. We're up against it. We got to swim good. We got to stay above the water. We got to keep breathing. It's a current. It moves from side to side. You already know. It gets choppy out here. But we are here. We mean no harm. We're here for the positive reasons. Our heart's in the right place. Please do not listen to the liars, the fakers. Listen to the facts over feelings. Ladies and gentlemen, listen to facts over the feelings. And with that being said, I go by the name of JFK.
I go by Jay Brillo.
And tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to raise some money for Karen Reed. And I'm going to start it off, I guess, because we're going to get into the feelings how nobody wanted to. The rollout plan for Karen Reed, let me back it up. The rollout plan for Karen Reed probably wasn't the best rollout plan. They put a link out without any context behind it. But I think that's just how it ended up playing out, so to speak. And but then when she came out and she spoke to it, you understood what was going on. But a lot of people try to dismiss it. A lot of people try to say she doesn't need any money. It's a grift. Some people said that she's grifting. Some people said she should get to work. Some people said that she was in it for herself. But I've been saying this, and long gamers, you know, you guys been here from day one. When she got found not guilty, your man JFK said it's the pivot. Now that we got Karen Free not guilty, we need to exonerate her. And to exonerate her, ladies and gentlemen, is to get justice for John O'Keefe. Because once we exonerate Karen, we get justice for John O'Keefe. And we're going to listen to some words that Karen had to say tonight. We're going to go back and we're going to listen. We're going to pull it apart. And keep in mind, we're going to take a swim too. Oh, we're going to take a swim. Oh, we're going to
I
take a
like those
swim.
late night swims.
Mm-hmm. We got to take a swim. So let's look at this. Let's look at this Karen Reed's account right now. It's at 32,297. I'm about to donate $300 right now. Let's try to make a quick 1,000. Can we get 1,000 real fast with everybody? So you guys got the link. It's pinned. I'm about to donate 300. Right, here we go. 300. How's this go? 300. My first name is Randy. My last name is JFK. Do you like that? That show off. Mm-hmm. We're gonna drop it. We're gonna drop a quick 300. And I need Natalie, our mods. Fundraising. Let's go. Taking a swim. Hashtag swim good. I want everybody, if you donate, to hashtag swim good. JFK. All right. I'm gonna have to pull my credit card out and all that. God damn. I couldn't just hit it with Apple Pay. Sheesh. Come on.
Technology these days.
Come on, man. Come on, Karen. You couldn't do Apple Pay? Come on. You know, the funny thing is, I knew my other credit card number by heart, but when I traveled last time, I had lost my credentials. Or should I say I forgot them?
Not at least telling you to check your inbox.
Yes, I will try right after I do this. You got me out here doing this crazy stuff. Six. How we doing out there, chat? How we feeling? And I just hit with the 300. We're waiting for it to go through. And thank you for your donation. So here we go. I started it off with 300 on the behalf of the J.F.K. show. And let me check my inbox for the lovely Natalie, all my mods. You know, I like to move fast. Hang on, I will post it now. You won't see who donated. That's okay. You can see the money go up, though, right, Natalie? You can see the money go up. As long as you see the money go up, we know what it started with, right? What did I say? 32,297. Shannon Ryan just donated. Natalie's on top of it. So I'm just going to leave it to Natalie because this is her wheelhouse. This is what she does. Natalie is a wonderful person, very smart, very bright. And she doesn't get overwhelmed. This is easy for her. So I don't know how if it goes up and down. I don't know how this goes. If you can click on to go back and forth to see how much money was raised. I don't know. I know that we're dropping money. I know I just dropped 300. I know Shannon just dropped 300. So just donated. Norman Corey, you should see it. Okay. Well, goddamn, we swimming good over here.
Goddamn.
Unfortunately, we can't see who donated, just the amount. Well, that's okay. We just want to, we're live right now. As long as we see the amount, we're good. And she could see it. That's all that matters. You know what I mean? It is what it is. People Cat Joseph just donated. And we'll go around the room and say whoever donated put up a 1, and then we'll see what's going on, right? When we get to it. But tonight, let me tell you something. We are swimming good, man, because there were some people, right? My man, my co-defendant, my co-pilot, my guy, my co-host is here. I have to pass the mic to him. There was a lot of people who said, why donate to this shit? This means absolutely nothing. This is a civil trial. This means nothing.
Let me tell you, her case ain't over. The fight for Karen Reed is not over, people. You know, this is why she's here. This is why these are some of the reasons why she didn't come out publicly and speak to people. There was stipulations with that. That could have hurt her.
Goddamn, Lisa McDonald just donated 500. I donated 3. We're moving good, man. We got it at 33,407. It's moving. Oh man, we gotta get, man. We already at like 1,000, and we just started the show. What are we doing here?
13 minutes in.
This ain't bad for a 6-string channel. God damn, Karen.
Static Selector.
Damn, Free Kelsey. Not bad for a bunch of hood boogers. Don't go good. Ladies and gentlemen, on my Bandcamp, I got the Swim Good song. It's $12. It's featuring my boy More Guns instead of Morgan. His name's More Guns Colin. Instead of Morgan Wallen, he's More Guns Colin. He's a wild boy. He's the one that's singing. Produced by your boy J.F.K. Check it out. It's a good song. It's something different. Check that out. You guys don't have to buy it. You guys can just go play it if you want and go listen to it. You can go to my shorts on my shorts in my do yourself a favor. If you are in the JFK subscribed or you check me out, go into the videos and there's a lot of stuff there that you could check out for sure. A lot of stuff that you might like, a lot of things that you might not like, but whatever your vice might be. And with that being said, message from the flight deck. Someone stole my antenna to my phone. But anyway, this is a
God
message
damn.
from the flight deck. I don't know what happened to the antenna. I think one of my kids might have took the antenna for a little walk or something. Hopefully I can locate it. Hopefully I can locate the antenna for the plane. God damn. Message from the flight deck. If you have any carry-on luggage, please put it up in the overhead bins compartments. We got plenty of room. And if you have a backpack, ladies and gentlemen, please put it in front of your seat and make sure it's tight because things tend to move in flight. But before you do, make sure you take out your Cliff Bars, your vapes, your nips, put your trays up, whatever your vice might be, because we're about to take you up to 39,000 feet. We got goals in different area codes. Go ahead and populate them and let's get the conversation moving because we're about to go for a swim. And turbulence in the chat keeps the plane rocking. Let's raise some money for Karen Reed. Let's go.
Let's go, people.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's raise some money for
Yo.
Karen. But there was a lot of pushback when she came out with this fundraiser.
Of course, there was a lot of pushback. You had some non-believers, man. I mean, a lot of people, I don't really, I get it. A lot of people did, focus on, what Karen did lose and what, what she's lost over these past few years. I mean, number one, her independence, she had a great job.
She lost everything.
Yeah, she was a hardworking person, had a beautiful home, which she no longer has, lost her license, still doesn't have a license. A lot of medical issues, that were ongoing throughout the trials and probably still going on. And I say I'm going to say restrictions. I mean, and I say that, in the concept of, in the context of, being able to speak, on certain things. I mean, I know we mentioned this the other night, but I mean, when she, gets a platform to speak, or, people per se, they're looking for an apology or a thank you, or, this, that, or the other.
They need to be thanking her for making them who they are. That's what they need to do.
I mean, if people are out there and they're giving and donating and and they believe in Karen, does that necessarily, end with a thank you?
What you mean?
I mean, like, when people believe in something, or they want to help somebody, or they want to, do something for somebody else in a kind manner. I mean, does that always have to?
We got it up to 33,982. It started at what? It's 33,982. It was what? 32,697 or something like that. So what's that? What's the number? Ask Natalie. Natalie, how much money is that?
About 1,900.
1,900, huh? Wow. Not bad. So what you're saying is, Kev, if you do something nice for somebody, it's not necessarily they have to thank you. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. I mean, did you I mean, like what I'm trying to, I don't know. It's kind of a tough one to get
If
out.
you
Like,
do something out of the kindness of your heart, you don't deserve a thanks. That's what he's saying. Like, if they wanted to do this, they did it out of because they wanted to do it, not because she asked them to do it. So why should she have to thank them?
So we're going to get into that. I put a great show together. I wasn't planning on to do some fundraiser thing. This is not my wheelhouse. But since other people don't want to be for the job, and I watched that Karen Reed video over and over again, and I watched her just like I watched you, Adi. Just like, well, should I say, just like I listened to you. Just like I watched the O'Briens when they were on the screen. I watch people. I can feel their energy. When I seen that energy, I was like, man, this is crazy. That all this shit that happened to Karen, all the shit talk that's been talked about her. You know, one of the things that she said right here, I'll play a quick little sound bite because you know I'm good for that shit. I'm actually the best at it, the best in the business. Would you believe it?
God damn.
But I'll play a little sound bite. And she talks about the hate. She talks about people discrediting her and saying certain things. And this is her message to the people. But we're going to get into a bigger
It's
video.
a lot. It's overwhelming. Please don't think that the hate you see in pockets, and we know who's generating that. We know it's who feels so passionately, so viscerally hateful about me, and why. We know who they are, and
Oh, yeah, we don't.
we need to dismiss it because it is not representative of the actual world around us. I promise you.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
There is a lot. It's overwhelming. Please
the love is overwhelming, she's saying.
don't think that the hate you see in
The hate you see, the hate that you saw, the hate that's still there because now they hated you so much, Karen, right? That they shot themselves in the foot, right? And now they want to stop the drama. Now they're just pointing the blame. You started it. You started it. You started. Well, I wasn't the one calling Karen Reed to see you next Tuesday. I can assure you of that. I wasn't the one putting fake accusations on people. I was the one that just wanted to understand why do we want to hurt people. See, people keep forgetting. I'm going to say it again, right? This is what you keep forgetting right there, Will Henry. You keep forgetting, my dude. You ready to take this swim? Do you got your swimmies on? Not everything's going to be perfect on the stream, my dude. We're up against the current. It gets choppy. And we're not the best, but we're pretty good. We swim good. Form doesn't have to be perfect when you're swimming. You do know that, right? Because at the end of the day, all you got to do is stay above water. And that's what we do over here at the J.F.K. channel. Would you believe it? So sometimes we got to sacrifice the form. Fuck it. I ain't got the banner up, but I got it right there, though. Do you want me to hang it up for everybody right now? Maybe we'll do a JFK banner hanging in the back, so everybody can shut the fuck up finally, and I could grab the nice little mic and I could put it. And can I be professional if I swing the mic right here? Listen, I did radio for 10 years, ladies and gentlemen. 36 floors up in New York City, 34th Street. Eminem's radio show. He's a guy. His name's Marshall Mathers.
Isn't it called Shade 4-5?
Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, we still have a show called Show Off Radio, 7 to 9 every Thursday. But that's another story. Whatever. Who cares about all that? That's nothing. We live in our cars. We're weak. I get it. And I love it. I love it. I love that you think that, because that goes to show you how immature you really are to really believe these things. And that's okay. And like I said, we're choppy. I admit to that. We're choppy. We're not. Sometimes things are not perfect. We get it. We never claim to be perfect in this. But the fact that you're trying to claim, and people try to claim, that this was a well-planned situation about the wiretap, and we capitalized, and we were trying to steal audiences and cancel people because we had hate and envy and all these different things. I don't know about all that. I think that's a lie. I mean, matter of fact, I know that's a lie, because the way it rolled out so fast, and we were being lied to. And then while you're being lied to, you have a reaction. That's when things get choppy. That's when you react. We're being lied to, and then in real time, we have a reaction. And it might not be the greatest reaction, ladies and gentlemen. And hey, I'll be the first one to say it, but hey, we're being lied to. And all we're trying to say is, damn, I thought this was a community. We wasn't going to lie to each other, especially if we're all on the same team. And then it became the Hood Booger Radio. Karen Reed could have made a lot more money if she didn't mess with them. Well, I mean, it's only been 20 minutes. And how much money did we raise on the Hood Booger Radio?
I'd say well over $2,000 right now, JFK. I see a couple of $100 people coming in on here over here in the chat.
I mean, I'm just trying to go with facts tonight, man. We swim good over here. It's all facts. Almost $2,000.
You know, and I want to tell you something too. You know, when you see the reaction from the community that we got in front of us right now, for these people that are in our chat, these long gamers, these these dedicated people that come out and wanna watch, JFK, wanna watch what Jay has to say, wants to hear what Kev wants to say. These are the people that make it happen, and let's not forget about that. It's all about the people that we got with us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yes,
that'll walk in this walk with us, or taking this swim with us.
Oh man, we can't do it without you guys. I thank you guys. I thank you people every chance I get. That's why I refuse to say see you next Tuesday. That's why I refuse to, when you guys give me any type of information or say, check me, so to speak, and say JFK, you know what, you wasn't on your A game. I'd be like, you know what, let me, my first reaction might be choppy. I might be like, what you talking about? I ain't on my A game. Rah! Okay,
Willis?
I'm swimming over here. But then I realized, shit, I'm starting to lose my breath. My muscles are starting to hurt. Maybe I need to get up on the side or get on my back for a little bit. And while I'm on my back, getting my wind back and my muscles are relaxed, and I'm thinking, hey, maybe that person was right. I need to swim good. I need to be better. Oh, yeah. You know what? And I could take that, because that's what this is. This is a live stream. This is live television. And the fact that they want to judge us on that, but it's where our heart's at, our intent. I didn't record anybody. That dude did. What's his intent? My intent was just not to let that happen to a female who might get indicted again and be on the defense again. In the civil trial, she's on the offense. Someone wants to put her back on the defense. She don't want to be on the defense. She don't want to get another bail. She don't want to be locked up again. And then people say, I don't know what that's like. People want to say, well, I don't know about corruption. And people want to say, JFK, you don't know nothing about fighting corruption. And you're such a clown, Will Henry. You say, I don't know about motions. Let me tell you something, brother. I done stood up in courtrooms and screamed at judges. And I don't mean scream and being negative and being a thug. I'm talking about breaking down points. I'm talking about you have no idea about me, my dude. You don't think I know about motions? You don't think I know what the system? Why don't you ask Margot Nash if I know a little bit about the system? I hold conversations with Margot Nash, no worries, no problem. Ask her if she thinks I'm an intelligent person. Ask Margot Nash, an OG in the game from Boston. Ask her, when she talks to me, she can get through to me. Some people don't know how to talk the law talk. You read emotion and you think you're more intelligent. We don't know the game. I spent my whole life in that game, my dude. And when this trial was going on, you had Bettero read emotions. Melanie Little read emotions. You read emotions. TB read emotions. This one read emotions. That one's read emotions. So you know what I did? I just was myself. Then I got my man Kevy Kev. You guys didn't know who he was. And then he was himself. And then obviously we had James Jackson. James Jackson, the chemistry between JFK and James Jackson is impeccable. So when you talk about that, we go over the waterfall video. It doesn't matter if we was going over the Fiesta shows. You ever been to Fiesta shows? Huh, Will Henry? Huh? Do you know what Fiesta shows are? We could have been going over the bumper cars, the Ferris wheel.
Yeah. The casino ride?
The old bumper cars that's been the same bumper cars since 1968. We could have been talking about that, and it wouldn't matter, because me and James Jackson have chemistry. And that's what the show was built on. It was built on two people. It wasn't built on what we were talking about. It was built on how we entertained and how we got our point across. And you hated on that? That's what you're really mad about. And then you think that's going to break up. You think, oh man, they're going to fight with each other. So then I unlock new characters. Let's unlock the characters that I brought in this movie. Jimmy T from Lynn. Jimmy T from
Shout
Lynn.
out to Jimmy T.
Unlocked. This guy you see right here to the right of me with the Enter and Lynn shirt. Kev. Right?
781.
Unlocked. The guy you see in the middle just popped his head out about almost 2 months ago. Jay Brilliant. Unlocked. Who'd you unlock? What you bring to the table? Hold on. I unlocked another girl named Chimmy. Unlocked. We unlock characters over here. You're trying to hold everything close to your vest, and you're talking about we're gonna break things up and that we're gonna go against each other. You're a clown. That's the reason why you don't work. Oh, you unlock. I know who you unlocked. I know who you unlocked, homeboy. We're still taking a swim as we're raising money for Karen Reed. And you know something? How about this? Buddy? Because you're going live real soon, right? I seen you doing a petty stream, right? Why don't you raise money for Karen Reed while you're talking shit about us? Why not? Fuck it. Do the right thing.
I bet you he'll make a lot of money talking shit about us raising money for her.
Yeah, why not, man? You can use our name to get that paper. Why don't you do something positive while you're talking that negative? Because we're going to correct the record tonight, and I love that. I am going to ride that to the ground. Mike Crawford said, hey, we're not stopping. We're not crying. We're correcting the record. And that's what we're going to continue to do. Because every time you put that delusion out there and them lies as if someone didn't jump on the spaces for 26 minutes, tuberculosis didn't jump on the spaces with a kangaroo, with a flipper head, and a koala bear, and denied. And then 26 minutes later goes, oh, wait a minute. I do know what you're talking about. Karen hit me up too. Why'd you even go on there in the first place? You're the one that put this shit out there, not us.
I remember that night, man. I said, man, what the fuck just happened, bro?
I remember watching it on the stream saying, what the fuck just happened?
I said, what the fuck just happened? This dude just wiped out in the cornfield. We had a fucking straight road, a straight fucking path. Fucking the ass ain't kicked out. It went to the right. He could have let off the gas a little bit. Could have fucking feathered that shit a little bit.
We're going to get into it, though. This is what, regardless of what you guys say, listen to what this girl said, and this is what we knew. So you talk about we don't know what the fuck we're talking about there, Will Henry, and tuberculosis. You know that you're all fucked up in the game. You know you caused all this. You know you caused all this tuberculosis, and you talk about I don't say public apology. See, that's your ego again. See, your ego is making more decisions for you. You put everything in the public, homeboy. You did that. So why not make a public apology? Oh, I'll do it privately. What's your plan? What is your plan? What's your plan when Karen does this new YouTube? You're going to jump in the chat, try to get a link, try to be back with her, try to jump in, try to finesse your way in. And and it's none of our business. It's none of our business. The audience, we just raised $2,000. I think it's their fucking business.
In 30 minutes too.
No, but what I'm saying is I think it's anybody's business when people are giving money to Karen Reed and they're invested into this, like legit invested into it. Like not even just watching it, like invested, like legit put them like, come on, man. Some people won't even give $1 bill to a bum on the street. People are giving 500,000, 5,000. And then on top of that, they're helping the creators out. So you don't think they were worth it? But we knew this from the jump, from the rip, from the start, that Karen wasn't swerving anybody. The way you were pushing her and pulling her, right? We talked about this before she even got found not guilty. the after effect of it all. And that's what you didn't pay attention to, Will Henry, because you were too busy reading emotions and we were too busy talking real shit. And we already talked about this. We knew. So when you guys paint this picture that she left the community, she don't care, and all these different things, what are you talking about? We already knew what she was up against. We already knew her mindset. We didn't even have to talk to her to know that, because it's first grade. It's pay attention. It's the basics. So you talk about us, you don't even know the basics, homie. First grade, pay attention. You're not paying attention at all. You see this B hat? You got one like this? Nah, you ain't got one like this. Trust me, you ain't got one like
I
this.
know in first grade you start learning how to read. Maybe he missed first grade.
Oh man, she's talking about Nubs, my girl Nan. Yeah, you gave Nubs $20, man, but he was like, my hands. And I'm like, man, he's scamming you, man. And then I don't even know how you gave him the 20. I don't even know how he held it. He had no hands. How's he gonna hold the $20 bill if he ain't got no hands? God damn.
God damn.
God
He was
damn.
such like this guy Nubs was the biggest scammer. He came up crying and like being over. And I'm like, yo, listen.
Daniel Hall Nubs?
I don't know if it was him, man. He just had no hands. And like I felt bad for the dude, but he was crying and making up some excuse and saying some weird stuff. And I'm like, listen, bro, I get it. You're fucked up in the game, but you don't have to make up a crazy story. Take a couple of bucks and beat it. You don't have to make some crazy thing out of it. And James is like, no, JFK, nah, he's hurt. I'm like, bro, his hands didn't get blown up today. His hands probably been like that for 20 years. My man, the dude walked up with my man walked up with all black on the nubs. Like he put black soot on the nubs, so it looked like he just blew up. He walked up to Nan. He walked up to Nan and James. My hands. And they're like, oh my God. I'm like, yo, get out of here, bro. Your hands didn't just blow up. Where's the blood?
Damn.
Ah, goddamn Nubs. He got them good, son.
He was feeding the puppies?
No, he walked up to make it look worse than it was. Like he was like, you know what I mean? That was his gimmick, you know? And I picked right up on it. Like I looked right at him. I said, listen, I get it. You know what I mean? And like, God bless him. You know, the dude has a rough, having no hands. God bless him. I get it. But come on, man. You didn't have to oversell it. You know, you could be like, hey, man, I ain't got no money. Like, can you help me out? Yeah, here you go, bro.
And then he had nothing to put the money in. He was trying to grab that shit.
Dude, he put black, like he stuck his hand in puddles, and he was like, ah. And James was like, what happened? And Nan was like, hold on, let me get my checkbook. And I'm sitting there like, yo, y'all are getting scammed. What the fuck is going on? Oh man.
That's
All
funny.
right. I might be embellishing a little bit, people, to make the story a little bit better. Okay. Before you clip me and talk a bunch of shit, this is what we do. We're all friends. Me, our girl Nan. Don't forget about Jay Bro, Kevy Kev, and of course James Jackson, who I hear is making an appearance tonight. Back home where he's supposed to be, right where he's supposed to be. The man of the hour waiting on him right now. He's currently in the terminal, probably looking through his bag, seeing what sneakers he's going to wear for the flight. But yeah, the guy was definitely scamming a little bit. You know what I mean? He was messed up in the game, though. God bless him, man. But it was weird the way he popped up on us too. Like we was on a side alleyway, and like he just snuck up. Like he snuck up on. I was like, yo, like, and that's another thing. It's like etiquette. We talked about it earlier, Jay Bro. Like, we were talking off camera. Like he had no etiquette. Like the way he snuck up on us. It's like, yo, bro, okay, I get it. You're messed up in the game, but you can't just be sneaking up on us. You know what I'm saying? Like we're still in Beantown in an alleyway in the North End. My man snuck up on us. Like you can't just do that, man, just because you're messed up in the game. And he knows the game. That's the thing. This dude knows the game,
Yeah.
And it's kind of like when he did that, he kind of put you in a position to feel sorry for him. He was like, yeah, I can do that because I'm I got a problem. And it's like, dude, I get all that, but dude, you can't do that. Like, you can't be sneaking up, jumping in our conversation and moving all funny and shit. Nah, you know better than that.
You know
But
what's
he was,
crazy too is like a few years back, or maybe 4 or 5 years back, I seen a poll on how much panhandlers make in Boston, Mass. Downtown Boston and some of the busier parts, and it was like three to $500 a day.
Yeah, I heard like $30 an hour, 40 an hour.
I mean that's it's
I
it's
don't know. I
tough,
don't
but
know. I don't know about that, bro. Don't believe the hype, bro.
That was on the news a couple years ago. I heard
Dude,
that.
on the news, they'll put us on the news tomorrow, kid. The news
Yeah, I
is
get it.
bullshit. I mean, I don't know about that, man. There's people out there fucked in the game, and people will walk right by him. God bless Nan. God bless our boy James Jackson. That right there, yo, Turbulence just hopped in. We're waiting on you, Mr. Jackson. Whenever you're ready, sir.
god damn.
Yeah. So anyway, let's get back on track. I appreciate that comment, Nan. Our girl Nan. Once again, Nan's a great lady. Let me tell you something. Nan, let me ask Nan this. Nan, am I a stupid dude when it comes to the law? For a woman, right? So let's set the record straight. Nan talks the law to me, right? And I'm only saying this because it's like the perception is like we don't go over motions, we don't really get into the cases like that, like go into them. We don't pull them up on the screen and do what everybody else does. So that makes it that we don't understand it or we can't do that. It's like this. How about this, right? You don't think Steph Curry can dunk the basketball, but he chooses just to shoot at the logo because he can. That's what we do. We're just shooting at the logo. If we want to school you and go on the inside, we could do that too. Trust and believe that. We're well rounded. So I asked Nan, when you talk to me about the law and you stop breaking down inconsistencies about the law, do I know what I'm talking about? And I ain't trying to put myself over, but goddamn. She said, fuck no. You were one of the most intelligent non lawyers I have spoken with about complex legal issues. There you go. And I appreciate that, Nan. Because honestly, I'm going to be real with you. I took pride in my life to know about the law as much as I know. Don't get me wrong. I don't know everything. And there's so many, there's so many levels. Nan, she's on a whole other level. I get all that. And that's when if you have a court case, that's your lawyer and you let her be the lawyer. But if you're on some Karen Reed shit or some J.F.K. shit, you want to learn about it. And Nan's a great teacher, and then you learn, and it becomes, you know what I mean? And because learning the law, they don't teach that in school, right? Like you got to go to law school. I mean, how much money is it to go to law school, right? But it's something that we all should know, because how many kids you seen it? Did I ever show you the video when I got in the car accident with the Malden cop, Kev?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Now imagine if you was just a regular kid on the street.
Yeah. You would have been
And that
fucked.
court case is still going on. 5 years. It's been over 5 years. It happened October of 2020. A Malden cop smashed into me. They still haven't paid me $1. It's in Superior Court, Cambridge Superior. Good old Cambridge Superior, right where they gave homeboy life at. The new Cambridge Superior, but still the same fabric. Right where they gave Eddie O'Brien life. 5 years. They haven't gave me $1, and a Malden cop smashed into me. And I got it on camera, him doing it.
Really?
Right, Kev?
Yeah. Right on camera.
That's crazy.
They haven't gave me a penny.
Ain't getting around that.
Qualified immunity, bro. Fighting qualified immunity. That's what I'm fighting. But I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Wait till I show you this video. And listen, and let me tell you something. Let me give you a little story. So the cop that slammed into me, he was on his phone. And I got him on video on his phone, putting his phone down like this. He had no idea that I pulled my phone up like this. And I'm talking to him. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, pull over. I said, I ain't pulling over. And he goes, pull over. You just going to sit here? I looked at this dude with like 10 heads. I go, bro, you're the police. Just put your fucking blue lights on. We ain't going nowhere. I ain't getting out the car. You shitting me? Like, no, he wanted me to pull over. So he goes, how are you going to get out? He smashed into me on the driver's side. So I said, I'm going to climb out. Now, when he hit me, my knee smashed. My knee was fucked up. And keep in mind, man, we're older now. You know what I'm saying, Jay, bro? That shit hurt. And my shoulder, right? My shoulder was mad tight. And, you know that, like when you zing your shoulder, I knew right off the bat when I felt the zing in my shoulder. I said, here we go. I'm going to be on the bands for the next 6 months with the bands. Hopefully he didn't tear something too bad because it didn't look as bad. Like when you looked at the car and the vehicle, it still was pretty hemmed up, but it didn't look as bad as how I felt. He hit me pretty good. So I had the phone up. So he had no idea. He put his phone down. And when he put his phone down on camera, it's got a huge text thread. Huge. And he's like, what are you going to do? You're going to get out the car? He was like, what are you pull over? I said, I ain't pulling over. He goes, how are you going to get out? I said, I'm going to climb out. Stay right there. So I try to climb. I climb out. And while I'm climbing out, he's trying to get away. But he's stuck. The cars are stuck to each other.
Oh, damn.
So now he gets on his phone. Right, Kevy Kev? And I look right at him and I go, why are you on your phone? I go, get off your fucking phone. I said, pick up that walkie-talkie. Call 911. That's unofficial business. This dude looked at me like fucking Johnny Cochran just popped out. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Get off the phone. He's trying to get on the phone to call his boys. I'm like, bro, you need to get on the walkie-talkie. You're on duty. And so then I turned to the guy that's in back of me and I'm like, call 911. And they called 911. But he already talked to his boys and the Stadies didn't pull up. It was only like 2 of his boys. And long story longer, 2 years later, this guy passes away. Now, keep in mind, right? The cop who slammed into me, he passed away, right? At a young age. Now, most people, right? People say I'm against the police. Most people, the video that I got, I've been sitting on it for 5 years. It would have went quadruple viral. Because if I would have pulled over, he would have said it was my fault. Point blank, period.
Right.
And if I was like a little Gen Z, they would have been done. Now, I went into the police station and I said to him, I said, listen, I'm not going to ruin your life. I'm not even going to make a complaint against you. I said, I could put a complaint against you. I went in there and I talked to him. I said, I could put a complaint against you. You do know that, right? I go, but I'm not a rat. I said, I don't do that. Cop and no cop. You made a mistake that night. I'm just going to go through the proper channels. But I said, you fucked my shoulder up just to let you know. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, oh, do what you got to do. And I'm like, I'm not here to threaten you. I'm just letting you know I could have wrote a complaint. And when you try to go make sergeant, they're going to say, here's a complaint. And then when you go to get someone for probation, like a probation surrender, they could dig into your records and now you ain't credible. And I told them, I said, I could put the video up. I said, if I put that video up, do you understand how viral that video would be? I said, but I'm not going to do that. And I stood with my heart by not trying to destroy a man because he made a mistake, even though he wouldn't take accountability for it. Then 2 years later, he dies at like 51 years old. So I'm so happy that I never did that to the poor guy, because then I would have been known as the guy who threw him on blast. And then like 2 years later, he died at a young age. So it's like, I knew not to do that. I don't know who guided me in that, because my first reaction was like, fuck him. You know what I mean? But then I was like, nah, I'm not going to do that. And he's a cop and he fucked up my whole shit. I had a 2000 CLK 430, man, Burgundy with 40,000 miles. This shit was clean. I'm talking about, you could eat, as my man Brad would say, you could eat maple ice cream off the engine. Clean 40,000. The cleanest CLK. I'm talking about, this shit was glowing.
God damn.
Totaled it out.
I know your pain. I pick up totaled cars every day.
Yeah, and it wasn't, I should have bought it back. I fucked up. I should have bought it back and, rebuilt it, but I ended up just letting it go, but whatever. But it had 40K on it.
God damn.
But yeah, but the point is, is that when I hear about the law and I hear people talk about the law, I have my run-ins with the law. I try not to glorify it, and I try not to get into cases. And maybe down the road, when things start opening up, I'll get into some things that I was when I was cuffed and stuff for something I didn't do. And I can and then maybe I'll have my man Jay Brill go out and reach out to some of these police officers in 2026 to see what they got to say now. Right? Maybe we'll do that. But until then, I don't really try to glorify it. I talk about the juvenile aspect of it because I feel like that's where we need to start with, because that's where the cycle needs to break. But the fact that these clowns out there just always want to try to discredit us and act like we're just these thugs, we got the way we dress, the glasses, the this, the fitted hats, it's kind of disgusting.
It's all stereotypical shit.
So we knew what Karen was going through, is my point. I know that was the long-winded answer, and I went around the block. Once again, we're in choppy waters. The form is a little off, but I'm still above. I'm still doing all right. Is everybody still out there? Is everybody still above water? We didn't lose anybody, did we?
We're
God.
good. We're good.
But we knew, right? We talked about this, Kev, right? The type of PTSD that you would be going through.
Oh yes, yeah. I mean, and the other thing too is, and we even spoke on it because the old fucking he spoke on how she was exonerated, and she's not exonerated.
No.
She's not. And that's something that I know deep down inside she would like to be. And there's steps and challenges and you know you know ways to go about that with her that limit her from doing certain things, and I think most people should be able to understand that, but then you get the some people that don't. Oh god damn.
Did anybody tell you guys that they love you today? Huh? You too?
Yeah, I
They
did.
did?
Yep.
Oh, you didn't get, no one told you they loved you, Jay Bro? Well, guess what, Jay Bro? JFK loves you.
God damn, I love you guys too, man.
Everybody in the chat, anybody tell you they love you? And if they
My daughter
didn't,
told me today.
of course she did. We talking about the other ones. We don't get no love from them. JFK got nothing but love for the chat. If no one said they love you, we love you for sure, for sure. Do we see Chimmy in here? Did I just see Chimmy pop up? Our girl Chimmy? Is that OG Chimmy? Is that the real Chimmy?
God damn. Will the real Chimmies please stand up?
Oh, God damn, man. I like Chimmy, man. Chimmy, man. I can't wait. I mean, Lower East Side. I want to bump into her in New York.
She hasn't been here for a while, huh?
Yeah. She's so cool, man. Chimmy, man. That's her. There she is. Chimmy. That's OG Chimmy. Okay. There she is. That's the girl right there. Chimmy speaks. I like that. I like that whole little concept. She's very, let's talk about Chimmy for a second. Chimmy, mad intelligent. Chimmy got some serious passion. She was built for this. I think whatever she got going on in her life or whatever, and I don't know, let's be clear, I don't know what's going on in her life, but she's a New Yorker for one, so I know she's busy. But man, she was made for this shit. Chimmy could easily be like in the game if she really put her head to it. So I hope that came off right, because like I said, I don't know Chimmy's life. I just know her as a great girl. And I know New Yorkers
Very
though.
smart too.
New Yorkers are like, when you're in New York, like your life is like New York. Like people don't understand. Like in New York, like you're fighting your own battle when you're in New York. It's like nothing else matters but New York when you're in New York. It's a whole other universe. For sure. Never taking shorts because Brooklyn's the borough. Natalie D. Natalie, how we doing? Mic
God
check to the
damn.
gods. Mic check to the gods. So, like I said, we knew, right? We knew the type of PTSD, and I'm dragging that point out because we're creeping up on the hour mark. God damn, thank you for the kind words. You already know, girl. Girl, you know it's true. So let's get into some of them words that Karen said. Without further ado, Karen Reed, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear what she had to say.
People who have been the loudest about me not thanking them know exactly why I have not more publicly done so, because
Oh, sorry, guys.
saw um, uh,
What the hell's
people
going
who have been
on?
the loudest about me not thanking them know exactly why I have not more publicly done so, because just like the videos you saw in uh, people who have been the loudest about me not thanking them know exactly why I have not more publicly done so, because just like the videos you saw in court, second trial, it will be taken out of context, and I do not want another unjust criminal battle. I am sick of needing a criminal attorney in Dedham, and I've already had two since my acquittal, and I'm still worried. I'm worried about the players involved at the district attorney's office and their.
I think it's only right that Kevy Kev, can you tell Will Henry if he's all caught up?
Will, you all caught up, Will? You all caught up?
That's funny.
Oh shit! Because what did he say?
Anybody
Right?
else?
What did this clown say? Remember what he said? I remember what he said. She said, I'm still scared, right, of getting locked up, right? Isn't that what she just said?
Yes,
She
sir.
don't she don't trust. Let's hear what she gotta say again.
Since my acquittal, and I'm still criminal attorney, want another unjust you saw in court, second trial. It will be taken out of context, and I do not want another unjust criminal battle. I am sick of needing a criminal attorney in Dedham, and
She is sick. What's it say? You couldn't raise your knob, you clowns? Are you talking to us? I hope he ain't talking to us, but maybe he's not. She's sick of having a criminal lawyer in Denham. How crazy is that, Kevy Kev?
I mean, it's crazy. She don't know. She don't. There's still some crooked shit. There's still crooked people that are behind all this. You heard her just say, there's still the people that she's up against are not only the McAlberts, it seems to be the Commonwealth of Massachusetts as well.
It seems to be. Oh, come on, man.
You know
It
what I'm
seems
saying?
to
I mean,
be.
It's blatantly obvious.
Listen, so let's add to that. We're correcting the record tonight. In the words of the great Mikey, Young Jerks, aka Money Making Mike. All right. Nowadays we should call him Killer Mike. The white Killer Mike. Killer Mike. Killer Mike's a monster.
God damn.
But she just said, I'm afraid of I don't wanna be on bail.
of needing a criminal attorney, and I do not want another unjust criminal battle. I am sick of needing a criminal attorney in Dedham.
How about you, man? You all caught up, TB?
Neighborhood, acts ratchet, probably has bed sheets for curtains in their house. because that's what they always do. They love to use like the extra bed sheets as curtains. That'll do. And they have at least 5 satellite dishes on their triple decker.
Who, the hood
Their
boogers?
Section 8 triple decker.
Oh, wow. Beautiful. What else you got to say? What else you got to say, homie? You all caught up? We're waiting on you.
Videos of myself with
Let me see.
neighborhood.
Let me see.
And sometimes I'll masturbate or whatever and have a great fucking time. Not on, I usually stand up, but you know.
Oh, dear.
Even if Karen Reed was miraculously indicted for conspiracy to commit witness intimidation charges with me. Ultimately, if Karen Reed, worst case scenario comes, Karen Reed gets indicted for conspiracy to commit witness intimidation with me. There's no bail to revoke. She's not out on bail. She's on probation. That's not bail. Okay? I mean, she checks in with a probation officer once a week or some shit like that. If Karen Reed were charged with conspiracy to commit witness intimidation, it would be a fucking joke. She would not be in any danger at all of incarceration. Karen Reed's freedom is not in jeopardy at fucking all. Don't need.
I'm pretty sure she violates her probation. They're going to try to smoke her on the violation of probation charge alone.
No, I don't think they could get her with the violation of probation because it happened before she got probation. But the point is, he's saying that means absolutely nothing. Well, see, it doesn't matter what you think. It doesn't matter what you feel. When are you going to understand that? She doesn't want to be lawyered up. She doesn't want to have a criminal case. And basically, she's saying, fucking with you, that's what's going to end up happening because you're, in the words of the great Kev 781, what do you call these guys?
Sloppy.
Play by design.
Fucking sloppy. She's done. She lived this whole. You heard her when she come up on that platform with all the other people with the she come up on the squares and she said, she would drive down that road to get to the Dedham courthouse, and she didn't know whether she was leaving each day she drove there. She didn't know if something was going to happen where she was not leaving that courthouse. I mean, that alone is mentally exhausted.
We got Karen Reed's fundraiser up in the chat. I myself donated $300. Lisa from Fall River, Lisa Mack, I'll just call her that, my girl Lisa Mack from Fall River, that is. She donated $500 too. So between me and Lisa, that was $700. Norman Corey donated. I seen a bunch of people. Put your ones up in the chat right now if you donated to Karen Reed. Put your ones up if you donated right now on this stream in the last hour. Ones up in the chat. Ones up if you donated. And if you didn't, we know that you guys are here to support, and that's all good. It's not everything's about the money. Not today, Satan donated. Erin Murphy donated. Kat, Aunt B, Law Wifey, Young Jerks, Shannon, Cat's Pajamas, Renee, Sugar, Diane, Free Kelsey, James Jackson, Gigi, Joy, Bailey, Bobby Clerk, I think. Doesn't matter. Rocca, of course. Not that Gen X 111. IC Ducks. At Ahiva 5388. Cynthia, Becky, Ruthie. LTL Media donated 100. What up, LTL? How you feeling? Hope all's well, my brother. Hamper Mom with a 1. Yeah, we had 34,630. How much is that? The link, James Jackson. It's the same link, man. You gonna make me work some more? I mean, god damn, I'm flying. I
I
mean,
got
I'm
him.
in
I
the.
got him.
Thank you. God damn, dude. Damn, James Jackson. This is your show too, and you still don't got the link? God damn, Mr. Jackson. Canadian Kate. Becky. That's 2,343. 2,343. We're waiting on James Jackson. He was flying a Cessna earlier. He had to rely on his instruments to land that bitch. Flying a Cessna is a little bit harder than flying an airliner. Well, I don't know about that, but you know. If you could donate, if you can't donate, listen to Natalie. Natalie's guiding us tonight.
James, check your messenger.
Renee says, middle of dialysis, but had to say hi to the boys, chat mods, long gamers, and help Karen Reed. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, I need everybody to put your peace signs up for Renee. She's going through something right now. Renee is going through something right now. Renee's been in and out the hospital for the last couple of months, ICU, back home. I mean, her head must be spinning. She's going through a lot. She is going through a lot. For sure. But you know what? We're going to try to cheer her up. We're going to play a song. Need the peace signs up for Renee. We got to keep swimming. Peace signs up for Renee, ladies and gentlemen. Love your life. Life is fragile. Let's go, people.
Let's go.
Lord knows if what we're doing is right. Touch my skin, take one last bite. You match my vibe, and I can't describe this feeling. I told you, baby, Lord knows I will be in the morning light. So keep me up all night, all night, all night. Keep me up all night, all night, all night.
JFK, J Bro, Kevy Kev. We keep you up all night. You already know.
Keep me up all night. My favorite surprise. Tell me what you're feeling. Don't be afraid of dreaming. Might not be the last chapter that we write. One more time, just one more night. I need you to hold me tight. One last kiss and then we part. I am yours, take all my heart. Show me your emotion, oils with devotion. Fire in your eyes, my favorite surprise. Tell me what you're feeling. Don't be afraid of dreaming. Might not be the last chapter that we write. One more time, just one more night. I need you to hold me tight. One last kiss and then we part. I am yours, take all my heart.
Here we go.
Lord knows I will be in the morning light. So keep me up all night. One more time, just one Meditation. Elevation.
At your house again. Are we more than friends? There's so much that I wanna say. But
Ladies, what up?
I gotta hold back. So scared how you react.
Backstage.
I just hide it all away. I could give you it all. Any minute could fall. Any minute the week.
Ladies, what are we doing? Let's take it up to 39,000. How's it going?
I got the words I love you sitting on the tip of my tongue. Oh, I feel like as soon as they leave my mouth, you're just gonna get up and run. You're gonna run away. You know we connect more than just a sex, but are you gonna let me in? I could set your world on fire, but you're holding the lighter. Instead, you're putting out a flame. I could give you it all. Any minute could fall. Any minute the we go round and round. I don't wanna mention commitment, but I feel it slipping. So please don't let me down.
Don't let me down, chat.
I got the words I love you sitting on the tip of my tongue. Oh, I feel like as soon as they leave my mouth, you're just gonna get up and run. You're gonna run away, run away, run away. I got the words I love you sitting on the tip of my tongue. Oh, I feel like as soon as they leave my mouth, you're just gonna get up and run. You're gonna run away. If I say it now, then one day I wake up and you walked out. So I'll just say it with the words I love you sitting on the tip of my tongue.
James Jackson is here, ladies and gentlemen.
What up, James?
Yo.
Yo.
God damn, my
to the
man.
gods, James Jackson, ladies and gentlemen. God damn is here.
Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Coming in hot.
There he is. Let's go. James Jackson is here. God damn, the boys are back in town.
Let's go, people.
Let's go. James Jackson, my brother from another mother. How we doing?
Chilling. Mic check.
Mic check to the
Man,
gods.
it's cold.
Yeah,
Cold is out. Yeah. Well,
freezing out there, huh, guys?
it's not even so much that it's cold. The flu is going around.
Yeah, that shit is
I got
everywhere.
the worst phone call family wise today. I have a cousin, a first cousin who he's our age, and he went to the hospital with the flu today, and he's on life support right now.
Damn.
God damn, I'm sorry.
Yeah, bro, shit's just from having the flu. Like he went there, cold symptoms, and yeah, man, shit's wild. And when I went for my MRI checkup, they all had masks on. I'm like, you guys weren't wearing masks last week. Should I be wearing one? They're like, well, I thought Tracy was wearing one because she's pregnant, like just to be cautious. they said, well, it's good to be, to wear one. I'm like, yeah, but you guys weren't wearing them last week when we were talking, so I just need to know, should I have one on, type of shit. And yeah, man, it's just, so that took me by surprise to hear that today. I just
All
pray
right.
for that kid, man. I don't like. He's my first cousin. I'd lie to say if I kicked it with him every day, but it's my first cousin at the end of the day. Obviously,
Hell
that.
yeah.
Um, but
Man, these fucking Patriots are on fire.
yeah, they
38-10, right?
And
38
keep him
something.
and I hate to change the subject like that, James, man. God bless your cousin, man. And let's talk about last night at the Clippers game. Our boy fucking Jalen scored 50.
Jalen.
God damn.
And he's in the talks for, and they were screaming MVP in LA.
God
Wow.
damn.
Yeah, man, he's wilding out. Yo, the Celtics are like what, 22-12? They're killing it. And like, and let me tell you, if Jason Tatum creeps back in April,
he might too. I mean,
he might. I mean,
I
it's a
heard
little
he's on
different.
record recovery time right now.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
these
it's a
guys
different.
they get these injuries and they're like machines. They come back like you just got your alternator changed, bro.
Yeah.
This shit is wild, bro.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, man. How the fuck are they already back after 3
Yeah.
months of just have? I mean,
No, it's been more than it's gonna be. It will be
No,
almost a year since it happened. But I mean, you got to understand they got the and the thing is too. We don't know how serious. Like, I mean, obviously a tear's a tear, but every situation is different. He might have just got a little bit luckier than someone else,
Absolutely.
But I mean, even if he comes in and he comes off the bench and scores 15, you know what I mean? Comes in with the second unit, or plays only.
Even if he drops, drops
if he
10
plays
minutes a
10
game,
minutes a game, I mean, if you
it's still
alchemate him in and until you get to the, I mean, who do you got to worry about in the East? I mean, who other than the Knicks? I mean, who
just
else is
have
doing
him
good in the
post
East?
up, have him post
The
up top
Bucks.
and just do that that 1-2 dance back and forth.
I mean, seriously, let's look at the East, man. Who do you got to worry about other than the Knicks? The Bucks,
The Bucks, and the Clippers.
Detroit. No, the Clippers are in the West, buddy. Come on, stop it, will you? You know
Oh, yeah,
that.
that's at the end. I'm sorry. I'm thinking towards the end. Because I'm already thinking that far ahead. I think
Yeah.
we're going to go that far again.
I'm saying, think about it. You got New York and Detroit. Detroit's good this year.
Well, we'll see. Time will tell. People keep asking, is J.F.K. going to be here in January? Well, I know you said you would be here between like 20th to the 26th, around like from that time to that time. So yeah, probably, right? You'll be around here. Because I guess there's a lot of shit going down. I hear there's some stuff going down this month. I'm pretty sure you're gonna. Yeah, there's gonna be. I mean, we already know. I mean, there's a lot of journalistic stuff we need to cover.
We got questions.
Yeah, we have questions for sure. Definitely have questions. There's actually an account on Twitter, and they follow us, and everybody said, "James, you're bugging." And I can already see Luna getting upset because she heard me talking about it earlier. Just for a second. I promise. 2 seconds. See? Sorry, jinxing shit. She's pissed.
Goddamn. She's pissed, man. Doggy instincts, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
She's a good girl. She's a good girl.
She knows when. So anyway, they say they're trying to help find the person that comes in with the fake Lauren Barry account. And I get it, But then I find out other things about this account. And then I find out from people that are close to this person who does stuff like that. And I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm just going to take it for what it is. And, obviously they haven't taken it down. So there's a reason for that. So that account, I'll tell you right now, there's no supporter of mine, of this channel. I mean, disclaimer, maybe you.
What? It's Ruby D?
Yeah. That's
Ruby
not.
D's in the Ruby D's in the chat every night.
Yeah, she's in the chat every night, but I'll tell you right now.
She posted a picture of that Lauren Barry.
Yeah. I seen it.
Yeah,
I seen it.
let me and I asked her and I inboxed her, and not just that, someone inboxed me and told me a story about her hitting them up and saying about taking down, no, not taking down, getting rid of one of their mods, and they were like, well, maybe we should have a discussion over the phone about this if it's that serious. And they said, no, I can't talk over the phone, I'm nervous. That tells me you just didn't want them to hear your voice because they would have either recognized you or they would have known you weren't a female. So I don't trust you no more. I unfollowed you. I asked you nicely, just take the picture down. Like who, if you're somebody that you say respects James Jackson, right? In this channel, just take it down. Like you don't know me, you don't know Lauren, and what's it doing for you? What are you getting from it? The only thing
Nothing.
I get from nothing. You know what I get from it? I go on Twitter today and I see a picture of my girl, and
That's
I
bad.
see, yeah. So fuck you, Ruby. And I'm sorry, but I have to say it like that. And anybody that wants to be a Ruby, I told you guys this. I've been saying this every show. Are you not listening to me? Do I talk that slow? I say, don't say, you don't have to stick up for me. Please do me a favor. Don't do me no favors. I learned that from my OG right there. Do me a favor. Don't do me no favors. That's it. And we're done. So please, Ruby, if that's who you are, just take the shit down. If it's not taken down by tonight, I'm telling
Maybe
you.
stay off X. This is what this person said. Maybe stay off X. Listen,
Listen, man, I'll go on X whenever I feel it. I'll go on X.
exactly.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go on right
Matter of
now.
fact, go on X right now. Put it. Tweet to that person at Missy Mini 2X261 and say, fall back and hit your head off the sink. Tweet that.
Little Minnie Mouse. Like this is what I mean. I open it and I see a picture of my girl. Like, why should I have to see that? With her name. Who is this? Who is it? Ruby X. Why do you care so much? Is the question.
I think she's trying to find out who's using the
Just
No,
profile.
we get all
just
that. We get all that.
come
We
on,
get
man.
all that. But it's still the
But
picture.
it's still
It's
fucked up. I
yeah.
get it.
I mean, like, come on, man. We're
Yo,
not.
come on, man.
It's
I get that. I already
you're
said
adding gasoline. You're
yeah.
adding gasoline to a lot
If
of
you see
trauma.
so 1, 2, 3. First, can you please take this down? Second, I understand you're coming from a good place, but I'm asking you nicely. Can you please take this down? Third one. All right, look. Now you're just either ignoring me because I see her on the answering other people. No, I'm not taking it down till I find out who it is. And that reminded me of somebody. No, I'm not going to stop it asking that question until I get the answer. And it reminded me of that little fucking voice. And I was like, you should hear my new intro. It's actually on Facebook right now. Go check it out if we're friends. But you'll hear it. And it just makes sense. And then when I sat down and had lunch, that's what they call it nowadays, that if that's what the kids are calling it, and heard that that's what this guy likes to do, I said, you know what?
You had
I am.
lunch.
Oh, I've had lunch a few times. Lunch is
Would
great.
you have? Would you? I heard that you was hanging out and you was hanging out in certain areas of Boston having lunch.
I mean, I'm always out in Boston. The mean streets of Boston. I'm
The mean
always
streets of Boston, for real, man. How how was the lunch? Was the lunch good?
nah. The lunch was. It tastes like shit, to be honest with you.
Goddamn.
It tastes like
So we
God.
just broke 35,000 for Karen. There we go. And
There we
to
go.
segue off that, James, right? You came in hot. James is breaking it down. Listen, don't sit there and try to run investigations and all that. The point is, there's nothing. We don't care about who's doing what, who's doing whatever. All right, we don't care about that. Two wrongs don't make a right. We understand your POV when you were trying to help, but now he says, take it down, take it down. That's his right. No, you don't know Lauren. Lauren was his soulmate. And, so y'all just need to fall all the way back and have a little bit of respect. You're not going to find out who did it.
But
And,
yo,
and
there's
that's it.
yeah, and
That's right.
just to segue off of that real quick, there's people hitting me up saying, she came from the good place. How do you know? How do you guys know this girl? Think about it. Do you know her, or do you know
No.
her on Twitter? Like, calm down. Stop. I appreciate everybody inboxing me and stuff, but if you don't know her, then we have nothing.
I mean, the point is, if she's a human, right? And I know, but I'm saying, if you ask a person, right, that was trying to come from a good place, that, hey, listen, I appreciate what you try to do. Can you please take it down? And they still don't. Then obviously at that point, there's another motive to it. And there's only room to assume, because what do we always talk about? When you fake a move, there's room for assumption. That right there is a move faked. So now there's room for assumption. You can only assume the worst. And unfortunately, that's the reason why James is reacting this way. Because how else should he react? And we're sick of having to explain ourselves to react to fucking vile shit. Like, that's it. This is choppy water. Let me just say this. I told you guys, let's take a swim. This is choppy water. Not everything's going to be the perfect form. We're trying to stay above. We're trying to tread. We're trying to swim. We're trying to make it to land the point. You get it? LAND, land the point. Sometimes it's going to be choppy. You're going to get pulled. We're up against the current. But, you can't hitch onto every word we say. We're reacting in real time to these issues that come on our desk every single day, of things getting twisted, turned, and this and that. And it's all not credible. We're here to speak the truth. We didn't cause none of this shit. This would have never happened. There would have been no picture of LB, period, if it wasn't for a fucking tuberculosis, period. A tuberculosis that wants to wiretap people and just shit on people and just act like he could do whatever he wants without taking any accountability. This is the result of that. So that's it. And we ain't tolerating it. In the words of Mikey Crawford, a.k.a. Money Making Mike, a.k.a. Killer Mike of lately, we're here to correct the record.
Set the record straight. I just don't want to hear it anymore. It's like, okay, so I heard him say last night, if I want to call James Jackson, I'll call him. And he's right. You're right. TV, I know you're watching because you're mimicking everything we say every show. So if you want to call me, the only way you can do that is either someone gives you my number or you're going to call me through Messenger. So you're right. You can do that. You do have the choice to do that. So whoever sent you that super chat last night,
it's taken down now. It's taken down now.
Okay, so they're watching the show. It's like,
all right, so it's taken down. So let's move on from that.
Yeah, we'll move on from
but
that.
We're still swimming. We're still swimming. We're still swimming. There's plenty of things, James. This passion that you have, I promise you that you can get off your chest tonight in the open ocean. I promise you. Swim good, homie. So let's get back. This I have to get to this and swing it to here. People say that Karen is free and this and that, and we were speaking on when she got free. We talked about from the jump, from the rip, from the start. We said, now that Karen's free, what do we got to do? We got to make the pivot to John O'Keefe.
Yes.
And we talked about the PTSD I have in this case and all these things, right? And this is what Karen had to say. Karen had to say this. Let's listen to Karen.
Already had 2 since my acquittal, and I'm still worried. I'm worried about the players involved at the district attorney's office and their biases, and I have to be very careful how I thread needles.
Let's listen to this clown.
Get the fuck out of my face with that. They have nothing. So no, that little story did not make me go, oh my God. People, we gotta get together for Karen. We gotta pull together. We gotta start doing this. We gotta start doing that.
Because you don't live here, man. No, because you're not from here.
Not doing that.
Listen to this.
Not fucking doing that.
Keep going. Breathe.
But if she was facing like the kind of time in jail that Aiden was facing, and yes, if she was facing witness intimidation charges, and I'll tell you this.
Listen to this.
If Karen Reed faces witness intimidation charges and stands next to Turtle Boy proud, saying we didn't do that, but we have the right to make people aware of the injustice and the corruption in Norfolk County. If she were to do that, I would fucking absolutely, the first thing I would do is throw a 12-hour fundraiser.
Oh, wow.
Just for her fucking criminal defense. Absolutely.
Right on, dude.
Why? Because
Listen.
she's standing up to corruption. She's standing up to
That's
fight
a
injustice
new
because she's
caller
facing
ID.
real charges that she's facing having her freedom taken away again. A civil case?
Listen to this. Civil case now.
A civil case that she's clearly going to win. You know?
She's clearly going to
Two
win.
civil cases that she's clearly going to win.
2.
She'll be all right.
She'll be all right. Okay.
Kelsey needs our help.
What?
Aiden needs our help.
Okay.
They're facing jail time.
Oh.
That's where my mind is. That's where my mind's going to stay.
Okay.
Period. The day they charge Karen
Okay.
with conspiracy to commit witness intimidation, put her in handcuffs.
Oh.
She ends up out on bail.
She ends up on bail?
As soon as that happens, she says,
What's she got to say?
I stand with Mr. Carney because these charges are bullshit.
Oh, that's what she got to say?
You did this to him, now you're doing it to me.
Oh.
And we did nothing.
Wow.
I was being falsely accused
Okay.
by the very local government that's charging me now.
Okay.
That was basically proven in 2 trials.
Oh.
And
Keep talking.
sorry, got distracted. That was basically proven in 2 trials.
Oh.
And now I stand with fucking Aiden Carney, and we're gonna fight these charges in the name of free speech. That shit will make me rally everyone for her.
Oh, really? Everyone? Like who?
I will bury myself doing that.
Okay.
I will tank my entire channel trying to get as many people to back her up as I possibly could. But the civil case,
What is it?
it's not my priority.
No.
I'm rooting for her. I'm going to cover it.
Of course you are.
I hope she does well.
Oh.
But I'm only going to cover really significant aspects of it. Like, just because a motion gets filed doesn't mean I'm going to go over it. You know? Like, I'm not going to milk it for content.
Okay.
There's other things that need to be talked about.
What? Like what? Like you?
Yeah, it's going to take a long time. Yes, you're absolutely right about that. She sat up there and talked about how she's facing witness intimidation charges, but she's not because they haven't charged her. They might, but they haven't. They haven't. You don't think by now they would have gone through her phones? By now they would have gone through Aiden's phones and they would have found evidence to charge him with another charge, conspiracy to commit witness intimidation? And you don't think that the Commonwealth, who Karen Reed embarrassed in front of the world, would jump on the opportunity to fucking charge her with conspiracy to commit witness intimidation? Get the fuck out of my face with that. They have nothing. So no, that little story did not make me go, oh my God. And she was still facing time in jail, like real time, not some bullshit fucking one witness intimidation charge.
This is.
Can I hit him with it?
Listen to this dude when he talks about a witness intimidation charge if she got charged. Listen to the way he words it.
You're still facing time in jail, like real time, not some bullshit fucking one witness intimidation charge. One fucking conspiracy to commit witness intimidation charge. That's a bullshit charge. And these guys love to act like Karen's facing jail time too. Karen's looking at jail too. She's looking at some witness intimidation charges.
Yo, I don't even trust them, bro. I honestly don't know more.
So peep what she says right here, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this.
more publicly done so, because just like the videos you saw in court, second trial, it will be taken out of context. And I do not want another unjust criminal battle. I am sick of needing a criminal attorney in Dedham.
She's sick of needing a criminal attorney in Dedham. Why is that, Karen? This is what this clown's talking about. This is a girl who lives it, and this is a guy walking his dog, no care in the world, telling us how she cares. Keep talking, Karen. Let's listen.
And I've already had 2 since my acquittal, and I'm still worried.
She's still worried, you scumbag.
I'm worried about the players involved at the district attorney's office and their biases, and I have to be very careful how I thread needles. Please be patient with me, and there's things I want to say, and I will say them. And Nick and I have very, very big plans. We can generate some momentum and discuss the DA race. And I've heard comments I've given to Karen. She's fought her battles. She's free, and she still wants more. First of all, thank you. And if this is where you get off the train, that's fine. But for the people who have repeated the mantra, justice for John, what about this murder?
The people who repeated justice for John, what about this murder, people? Listen to what she's saying. If you didn't donate, do that now. Listen to what she's saying.
But for the people who have, thank you, she's fought her battles. She's free. The DA race, and I've heard comments.
She heard comments. She didn't hear from this. She didn't hear from this channel.
I've given to Karen. She's fought her battles. She's free, and she still wants more. First of all, thank you. And if this is where you get off the train, that's fine.
If this is where you get off the train, man, get off at Our Wife, or Quincy Center, or Braintree, or Oak Grove, or Forest Hills, or Wonderland, or State, or Downtown Crossing.
But for the people who have repeated the mantra, justice for John, what?
For the people who repeated the mantra, justice for John, you, Will Henry, can you please do the honors? You repeated that, right? Go ahead, speak about it.
About this murder, we want more answers.
She wants more answers. Listen to this passion, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm not even trying to sell this shit. Listen to the passion. This is not fake. Listen to this.
More answers. I'm getting them. I'm battling that right now.
She's battling that right now. Will Henry, you piece of shit. Tuberculosis. That's what she's doing. Well, you guys are calling her see you next Tuesday and saying she's ungrateful and she's a grifter. She's up there battling, trying to get justice for John, trying to exonerate herself while you think it's all about you. You're just another crab in the bucket. I understand you're facing jail time, but to people like Jay Brilliant, people like my man Kevy Kev 781 and the one and only legendary James Jackson and J.F.K., you're just another cat, tuberculosis, another dude that got a court case.
That's all he is.
Wait till he, hey, I don't wish jail upon nobody, but if he goes back to jail, man, pause. They are gonna get his ass. Pause if necessary, bro. I feel
battling that right now.
She's battling
but
that.
I can't do it without help.
But she can't do it without help, ladies and gentlemen. Where we at? Where we at right now? How much money did we raise so far? It's an hour and 39 minutes. How much did the long gamers raise so far? We need a mic check to the gods. Becky coming through. Becky, thank you so much for holding me down. 2,770. 2,723. Once again, James coming in with that feedback. James, I don't know what it is. It's always this feedback, but that's all right. It's your setup, I think, but it's all right. It's not too bad. It's just a little echo. It's all right. But no, it's good now. But anyway, she says, I need your help.
Who have repeated the mantra, justice for John. What about this murder?
What about this murder? Now, let me explain something to all you scumbags out there. All you people who think Karen Reed is guilty. Why the fuck would she be saying this? What about this murder? Huh? What about this murder? We know she didn't murder him, right? So if she did back up and hit him and she left him, it wasn't a murder. She said, what about this murder? So this woman is trying her best to exonerate herself. And you guys are too busy getting caught up who's ungrateful and caring about simping. What is it? Simping Sundays? Is that what we call it nowadays? James Jackson? Simping Sundays?
Simping Sundays. Simping on Sunday juice. Oh, God damn.
Laid back.
Nah, it's oh, God damn. Not laid back. They're not laid back. They're simping. Fucking simping, man.
And that's what we got to simp for these people. We got to simp because, oh, J.F.K. and James Jackson, Kevin, J. Brill, they put a picture up of poor Glera walking down the street. They're threatening him. All the while, he's disrespecting this woman's credibility. She's trying to fight for her life. She created the movement. She's the face of the movement. She's going in behind the scenes, and she's telling everybody, just wait a minute for me, all right? I'm doing some things. Just, I'll be back. And you guys are just trying to destroy her.
Yeah, she's the closest one. You're like, she's the closest one to the corruption. You know, Will Henry, you're not there fighting it. You're sitting home. You're walking through parks looking like Sasquatch and shit. She's actually in these courtrooms, in these halls, fighting against corruption.
And you heard what he said. He said, you'll be all right with your civil suit. You heard that, right, ladies and gentlemen? He said, you'll be all right. That's what he said. Let's get into that. You'll be all right with your civil suit. Why don't you explain, Karen, what that civil suit's like?
We want more answers. I'm getting them. I'm battling that right now, but I can't do it without help. No,
she can't do it without help, ladies and gentlemen.
No one else is going to do it. I hope things change politically.
And we all know politically, man, that federal dude, the dude who worked in the feds, is running for the DA. Now listen what she got to say.
And I am giddy at what that could mean. The civil battle and the lawsuits are still part of getting justice. Yes. People have no idea, what we were prohibited from doing. And
people have no idea what we were prohibited from doing in the 2 trials. All the stuff they wouldn't let in. All right. So as these other people on the other side are running around saying that a phone tap means nothing, let me tell you something, right? The only reason why it seems like it's nothing is because it never came out. If it would have came out and it would have became content, it would have been something, right? Because who knows what she said on there. And I don't think she said anything incriminating, but still it puts her in a bad light. It puts her yelling, puts her screaming. That's what they would have heard. They would have heard that before they heard this. They would have heard that before they heard this. Right? And then her mission is to try to get justice and be serious. And as she's trying to be serious and try to explain that she is not the one who did this, you don't want any people, political or anybody, to go against her because of who she's connected with. Like she said, she got to be careful who she threads the needle with.
Right.
And that recording wasn't good for business, period. And when I mean business, I mean just not good for her life, for her, what she's trying to do. It wasn't good for John O'Keefe. That recording was not good for John O'Keefe, not good for the Free Karen Reed movement, not good for justice, period. Point blank, end of the story. The betrayal, the whole way it went about it, that's it.
Yeah, it wasn't good for, it wasn't good for her supporters too. These people that have,
Well, I'm sorry.
that are standing behind Karen. I mean, it's like a smack on the face.
Did you see that new post from Boston Brandy, Paul O'Keefe?
I've seen that.
I don't know how. I mean, Boston Brandy, I don't think she would post that if it's not coming from some sort of, somewhere that has some kind of truth to it. If it does, god damn, man.
What's it say?
It says that basically, it's on Twitter. If you pull it up, basically Paul knows what happened. That Colin and John O'Keefe got into a fight downstairs, and John fell back and hit his head on the way. And this is from somebody anonymous from Canton that knows them, and said Paul knows that, and he's ready to talk about it.
I believe it.
Yo, I believe it too, man, because this is
Hey, Jay Brill. Get on that.
Yeah. For real. Yep.
He's already. Yo, imagine Jay Brill being an A&R back in the day for rappers, kid. He would have fucking the whole hood signed.
Yo, we would have. New
Everybody
York.
would have.
Damn.
Everybody.
Boston.
Everybody would have been signed. Everybody would have been signed to death row, kid. Fucking with
Shit,
Brill.
Kevy Kev be spitting bars too.
I
God
just
damn,
sent
Jay
it to
Brill.
you. Check your messenger.
God damn, Kevin.
You sent it to me?
He don't
Yes,
check
sir.
him. He don't check him. I've been texting him this whole time.
Because I'm over here working, bro.
I know
God
you're
damn.
working too. I know what
He
it's
won't
like.
check him unless you tell him you gotta check him.
Yeah, but I didn't want to tell him, so I'll let you tell him. Shit.
God damn.
You're a sick fuck, James Jackson.
God damn, James. Shit.
Oh shit. Got him.
Yo,
No,
hey James, man, we went around the room earlier, man. Did anybody tell you they loved you today?
nah.
We love you, James Jackson,
man,
bro.
we love you, James Jackson.
I love you guys too, man. A few people. I mean, I know Luna probably said it in her, however she says it, but she said,
God damn, Luna.
Let's take some. Let me take some of these
She's a
super
good
chats.
girl,
around
bro.
the-
She's a good girl.
Shit, we working too. We're always working. Let's go.
We got Becky. We got Becky. Let's go for the goal. We got Mama J's for her dunks. Thank you so much, Mama J's. Free Kelsey checking in for the baby blankets. Becky G said, "Good thing we didn't spend all our money on curtains, right?" Becky's a funny girl. $4.99. Gifted 5 JFK memberships, Chris. Thank you so much, man. You know how we do it when we do that, right? Hey, and you guys go over to the James Jackson channel right now and draw.
Static Selector.
Yeah, we all reppin' for Boston, man. All green, everything. Brought up, we were bleeding green. You ain't got our history, homie. We all reppin' for Boston, man. All green, everything. Brought up, we were.
Go over there to James Jackson, give some memberships to the people. James Jackson is streaming on his channel too. Just remember, fellas, you have what they will never have: true friendship. Happily donating to Karen tonight. Thank you so much, Ahiva. If I'm saying that right. Cat's Pajamas coming through with 10 JFK memberships. God damn.
Did you set the show off with the we talked about earlier? You're donating. Let's do whatever we can to Karen.
Oh yeah, I donated 300.
Okay, yeah, because I know
love you guys. The fact that some people just can't handle the truth. $10 justice for Clubber. Middle of dialysis, we got that with Renee. Bless Renee for sure. We got Karen 35K, 2,703. That was a little while ago. I think we went up. Steve says with $10, we still have questions about the conversation on the way to 34 Fairview. If John knew about Higgins and they didn't chill together at the waterfall, he knew shit was going down. So did Karen. Yeah, we got questions, but I'm glad that Paul will start asking questions. The man, the myth, the legend, James Jackson. Free Kelsey coming through with a hundo, dropping it like it's hot. Thanks you so much. Ravens kicker just missed a field goal of his career. I'm in a few pools. I just won one pool for the week again, and another I just won the first for the season. Your girl has skills. Here's a little something extra. Now let's fucking go Pats for sure. Thank you so much. Keep winning.
Yeah, send me a screenshot of what you think the Pats. Oh, I seen this one on
Let's hit 3K tonight. Long game is only 297 away.
Yep.
Free Kelsey again with 999. Hey, Will, disclaimer, go crack a beer and take a Dodge for a spin. You already have 3 DWIs. What's a fourth? Go get them, buddy. God damn.
Yo, tell me the Dayton's before you do.
Yeah. Please pass the pepper coming through with a 50-piece chicken McNugget. Y'all are working too, for shit, for sure. Becky gifted 1 JFK membership. Steve comes again with a 10-piece and said, if you ever in Lenox, Mass, JFK, you might want to check in with me. I'll buy you dinner. I love you all. Thank you so much.
Everybody want you to check in.
Yeah.
Damn. You gotta check in everywhere. Where now? You gotta check in Boston. Where's this one? Springfield, Lawrence.
Yeah, we could try to do that right now if you want. If she's around, Jay, bro. Donated JFK, sorry, just woke. Where we at? Swimming with JFK? Yes. So let's go on to what Karen says about this whole situation, about how important it is.
Sunlight is the best disinfectant. We need more sunlight. Still part of getting justice. People have no idea, what we were prohibited from doing and saying and showing. Sunlight is the best disinfectant. We need more sunlight. Now we get to play offense. I need help to win this.
I need help to win this.
I now have 3 concurrent civil trial tracks.
All right, I need y'all to pay attention to this, all right? This clown Glera says, and listen, this is what she says, right? And this is probably going to piss you off, right, when I play this, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pretty sure it's going to piss you off.
Damn, she said she got disclaimer. James, I got someone to get going to get those datings for you. Let me know. I am on the low.
So listen to what she says right here about the whole civil, how much it takes. Listen to this.
Plymouth State, Bristol State, state cases, and now federal. You saw what it took to win a trial with 2 sides. Now I've got trials with 2 sides in 3 different forums. It's not my insurance company's attorneys cannot digest all this. It's like drinking water from a fire hose.
Oh my God, you know how hard that shit is.
Yeah.
Yo, and this is what tuberculosis, Mr. No Drama. You don't want no drama? Make a public apology to Karen Reed, you clown. You heard what she just said? You didn't go over it on your show. Why don't you go over to that? It's like drinking water from a fire hose. Then it'll apologize.
Not drinking water like this.
And when you apologize, put on a fireman hat too.
Oh God.
Yeah, go ahead. Go over there and take a sip.
Get fucking
It's
shot.
time to use
Listen.
your marketing ability and get out there. So this fucking woe is me crying, give money to my fucking welfare fund bullshit. Enough. Fucking enough. Someone has to fucking say it. This is grifting. Like, this is fucking retarded. She doesn't need your fucking money. Go fucking make money. It's fucking America, Karen.
Wow.
Wow. Well, why so hostile?
Karen, why don't you tell them what it's like again? Why don't you break it down again?
People have no idea, what we were prohibited from doing and saying and showing. Sunlight is the best disinfectant. We need more sunlight. Now we get to play offense. I need help to win this. I now have 3 concurrent civil trial tracks. I have Plymouth State, Bristol State, state cases, and now federal. You saw what it took to win a trial with 2 sides. Now I've got trials with 2 sides in 3 different forums. It's not my insurance company's attorneys cannot
talk to them,
digest all this. It's like drinking water from a fire hose. It's bigger than any. It's bigger than any one lawyer. It's actually bigger than any one firm.
Yo, the parallels are crazy. It's like drinking water from a fire hose.
Now listen what she says about you, TB.
It's a lot. It's overwhelming. Please don't think that the hate you see in pockets, and we know who's generating that. We know it's who feels so passionately, so viscerally hateful about me, and why. We know who they are, and we need to dismiss it because it is not representative of the actual world around us. I promise you.
Right. You're right.
Yeah.
There is a lot. It's overwhelming.
Wow.
Listen, every time I talk to
What do you got to say, buddy? What are you saying?
all she did was talk shit about other people. That's it. Including you. The idea that she is grateful is fucking hilarious. Hilarious. So she goes, and then these people are out here being like, you can't ever say anything mean about her. Bitch, you should hear what she says about you.
He sounds like
Spill all the tea.
Like he's
So
a
she
brother
goes,
and a sister.
Karen, we don't do that here. She is grateful to us. Boots on the ground. and all of her real supporters that don't expect anything in return. She's thanked us profusely. Bitch, she has never thanked you. She has never said your name. She has never sent you a text message saying thank you since this has ended. How many times she messaged you to say thank you? She gave a brief little, hey, everybody, thanks to all my supporters out there. I'm nothing without you. But also, I'm the real fucking MVP. Nobody fought harder for John. She also has a lot of negative things to say about, right?
Wow.
Nobody's fought harder than him for me. Nobody. And again, Karen, it didn't have to fucking be this way. I didn't want to fucking spill the tea. But I don't know. I'm not some bitch, Karen. Okay? That's what she needs to understand about me. I'm not some bitch that you can treat like a fucking bitch. You're fucking innocent. And by the way, I love the fire back unless people treat me like absolute fucking dog shit, which you have. That's what this fucking is. And I'm not. And after a while, you got to stand up for yourself. I don't want to interview you. I don't want to do a show with you. I want to keep it all for my fucking self because I don't need you. I don't fucking need you. But you're learning pretty quickly that you ain't shit without me. Because
Really?
you told me on the phone.
Listen, what's that?
What'd you say? I made you who you are.
Okay.
And you know it. Those were your exact words. I made you who you are, and you know it.
Okay.
Well, you got $1,500 in your account right now.
Oh, really?
And then McAlbert's got $40,000. So how about them apples?
Well, let's check it right now. What do we got in the account right now? Ladies and gentlemen, let's do a recheck. That was then. This is now, buddy. You ever hear that saying? That was then. This is now.
Like,
I need everybody right now. Hold on a second, James. I need everybody right now. The fundraise is posted. I need everybody right now to go donate. I don't care if it's $1, if it's 50 cents. I don't know. Whatever you got to do.
3,500. We're up. We're up.
I say everybody go donate right now. You just heard that shit, and listen to what Karen got to say about that.
Please don't think that the hate you see in pockets, and we know who's generating that. We know it's who feels so passionately, so viscerally hateful about me, and why. We know who they are, and we need to dismiss it because it is not representative of the actual world around us. I promise you.
Right.
Sorry, James. Go ahead, brother. Take the mic.
But it's like who's really believing that shit that I'm drama free? You know, I got 3 weeks, no drama. Bro, you got 10 burner accounts that you've admitted to. You've been doing this. These are your traits. You've been doing this. There's a trail. You've left a trail behind to follow you. So any man can find you. You've been doing this shit. It's you. This is not like, oh, now I'm drama free. I'm with Karen Reed. We know it's the same thing when you were being a smart ass, when you said, oh, she doesn't see things the way I see things. When, you were just doing subliminals. You're doing the same thing again. And I see it, man. And if these people that want to follow you don't believe it, we'll see. And I know why you're doing it. You're doing it because you're being told, listen, if she wants to come be a part of this doc, I'm letting her say whatever the fuck she wants.
Oh, yeah. That's a fact.
That's why you're doing it.
I think that he knows. I think that he knows that. I think it's a play by design.
You know it.
He's trying to get everything out now. So
no, I think what's going to happen is he knows this is launching, right? And he knows whatever footage that they put out, right? First, he got all happy, right? Because he's seen a picture with him in it with Nick Rocco. Oh my God, it's like old times. So what's he gonna do? He's gonna invade the chat when she's live. He's gonna be in the chat. He's gonna say something. Like, he's trying to weasel? I think he's gonna try to weasel his way back in. Because she's not hip to all this, right? Like, she doesn't know how much shit he really said. She has no idea. Like, she didn't hear that. That's why I'm playing that. I'm trying to let everybody know this no drama shit is drama. This, like, I'm not doing drama no more is the biggest drama of it all, because he didn't take any accountability. There's no context to it. It's just like, listen, I caused destruction. I hurt people. Live with it. And I'm not doing drama now, so you don't do drama now. And it's like, this ain't drama. This is where we're at right now.
And it's like,
this is what we got to fight through.
It's like being the head of the mob, right? And then just telling everybody that is under you, hey, you know what? I decided I'm going to go clean. You guys deal with it.
Yeah.
You can't just do that. You can't walk away from the family. You are so caught up in this drama life with all these people like Galeras and Mississippi and people that really don't care. Like he speaks about Karen like he doesn't care because honestly, he don't. He doesn't give a shit about what happens to Karen out here in Mass.
No, he just said that he had no compassion at all. He said, "What does she need money for?" She just broke it down. Like
And
I got three different. I'm trying to get justice for John.
Disrespectful, like wearing a town shirt. Like, bro, you even, I don't know, whatever your vice is, man. But whoever's
Speaking
doing
of that, let's. You guys ready to get into some deep water?
let's go. I love to swim.
Let's go.
I'm trying to find a. What are those things they're trying to find? Those big giant fucking. They look like giant squids. Yep. Oh, here we go. Because he heard TB say he's gonna say an apology to me. He doesn't know yet. How do you know I haven't talked to TB?
This guy's never gonna apologize, bro.
Nah.
This guy's crazy.
Because a big fucking lesbian with a dick got all butthurt because he couldn't fucking deal with the accountability of his own fucking actions.
What were my actions?
And I don't know the situation. I really don't.
Listen.
All I'm saying is you don't sit there and get to whine and bitch because you fucking let yourself get out of control at one point and then somebody didn't live through it. You know what I'm saying? That's a fucking hard thing. I get it. It's hard. I get it. But it's at the end of the day, it's another thing that fucking you get to fucking say I lived with because you get to say that you get to have sympathy for it, and I'm just not gonna fucking do it.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's like nobody ever fucking talked about that shit, you know? Like, and it's so funny because like, look, the dude's a fucking liar on top of it. That's the main reason why I don't fucking feel bad. Again, I was in Nurse Kim's chat last night. Same fucking thing. Like I mentioned, I think I left a comment saying you don't get to fucking get recovery sympathy that somebody in recovery gets when you fucking get drunk and live stream drunk every fucking night. And then of course Kim is like,
let me tell you something. I'll be the first one to speak up for James. James never said he was in recovery. Never. He said that he's in recovery like for life and certain things, but he never took the stance that he was in like NAAA and following the 12 steps. That never came out of his mouth.
I started drinking after my girl passed. I'll be honest with you, I never was a drinker until after she passed because I didn't do drugs anymore. So I didn't want to turn back to drugs. So I turned to alcohol. And now I do have a drink once in a while. So when I drink, I get fucked up. J.F.K. will tell you, I get fucked up. I don't get like, for real.
God damn.
Nah, straight up.
You good, bro?
Yo, I'm just being honest. Like, I won't lie.
I
don't lie to my audience and shit. So what he's saying, he looks like, first of all, he looks like he's from the Muppets without even having to put some AI shit on him.
Yeah, right. He does.
Yo, he does look like a fucking. Yo, hold up.
It's like Gonzo.
Hold up, JFK. Hold up.
He looks like Gonzo, man.
Gonzo.
All right, so let him keep talking.
I play devil's advocate, understandably, and she's like, well, everybody has their own. Shit.
Oh, damn, James.
Damn, man, you gotta do. What's going on? Debbie Killer's been wilding up,
bro. Fucking Gonzo, man. God damn, Will. Fucking Gonzo. Hang it the fuck up, man.
Static Selector.
The boys are back. The boys are back. Ladies and gentlemen, put your ones up if you're rocking with JFK, James Jackson, Jay Brilliant, and the one and only Kevin Kev 781 on the Cash App. We got Jay. Oh man, is it Jason BM 90 on the Cash App? We got Jason
It's a
BM.
BM90.
Jason BM90 on the Cash App, ladies and gentlemen. Jason BM90 on the Cash App. Go ahead, man, and throw him something if you're feeling it. And remember, we're open 24 hours a day, so you don't have to do it today. You could do it whenever you want. But yeah, let's get to it. Let's get out there. Let's swim. Let's take this swim for sure.
Damn.
Gonzo, huh, kids? Holy
Man.
shit.
Yeah, man, he looks like Gonzo from the Muppets, man.
Yeah, he looking crazy for sure. I peep.
Yeah.
So let's listen what he got to
They
say.
may be recovering from. Maybe alcohol isn't their vice, and they don't have to worry about that. It's something else that they needed to get off of. Understood. I get that, and I agree with that. I understand that. There are certain substances that I simply don't engage in anymore, but I'm not in recovery. See, the difference is I don't claim to be in recovery.
Either does he.
I never claimed it, my man.
I don't claim that I have a disease. I don't use my own fucking life choices to gain sympathy from people.
I don't.
That's
do
what
that.
you think?
That's what you do, my man. You talk about my girlfriend who passed
Like,
away from alcohol.
I just don't. I don't do that.
I want it to
And so,
stop.
and I don't respect it when others do.
I'm asking people that stick up.
Thank you, Jen Kitty. I appreciate you.
Stick it down. Look,
I just don't respect that when other people do that shit,
money
dude.
off- bro.
Like, and here's the
thank
thing,
you.
and when Nurse Kim said that, I said agreed, but I don't think it applies in James's case.
I heard
And the
he
reason
got
why I don't think it
hold on,
applies in
James,
this case
hold on.
is because he lied. Okay? Now, either he's a liar or he's a hypocrite.
Listen.
Let me explain. Because he denied that it was a heroin overdose, right? He denied that it was a heroin overdose, that this girl drank himself to death. Okay, so pray tell. Because the news says that it's a fucking overdose.
the news.
That's what I was waiting for. Go ahead, James.
So wait, this the news. What the fuck is? It was on the news. I made the news again. Hold on, was it me this time? Did I really make the news? Come on, man.
This guy doesn't know what the fuck he's
Dude.
talking about. Why don't you
You don't
tell
know what
people,
the fuck-
James,
Listen.
James, say it one more time, man, for the people in the back. I'm sorry, bro, but please.
This was a simple. Look, man, this is crazy. So to have to explain this again for the people in the back, it was a simple liver failure. My girlfriend drank for years. I'm not gonna continue to talk about it, but the news, you don't even have to put me up, man. It's not a big deal. I don't want it to be a big deal no more. I want it to end.
Okay.
I would like this. I would like for how about this? I would like for everybody you seen today. I got upset with somebody who was on Twitter trying to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it no more. She passed away of alcohol. She drank. She drank for years prior to that. The story is she was already heartbroken. She lost a child. Okay, if you want to know the whole history, it's a very sad story. Did I drink with her on occasions? Am I guilty of that? I may be, but it was already too late. I didn't know when I met her that was going to happen. Let's be clear. And then when I found out, I did the best I could to make sure that didn't happen anymore.
Facts.
And every single time, Jay would tell you, she would tell me, "Come on, babe, just one today," and whatever. I did what I could. But I was there for her to the very end, and her family will even.
You was
tell
there
you.
to the very end, like all the way in the hospital where they're holding her. She was going through the worst. She was going through the worst, like when she was in sepsis and everything failing, and just put it this way, bodily functionings everywhere. James was there with her, cleaning her up, and right there with her.
Well, so they say, I asked them, is there any other way we can get this medicine into her, because they were trying to do it, through her, sticking a tube down her, and she kept pulling it out, and then blood would just come out, and it was so much because she was an alcoholic, so her blood was very thin. But I mean, at the time, you can even see her picture. Her eyes are very jaundiced. Like, this was something that took over years. It was like 8 years of alcohol abuse. I was only dating her for a couple of years prior. So she had already been through it and gone through it, and they've been, so it was something that took years and years of abuse. alcoholism is not something that you die from drinking for a couple of weeks. This was something like I'm talking almost a decade of abuse.
Mm-hmm.
Not getting it, not getting it, and just going back and forth. But the last years she spent, I can tell you this, she spent them happy. She spent them knowing what was happening to her. I did the best that I could for her. She spent them with her child. She spent them, and I sucked it up and wasn't a sucker. And she spent them with her kid's father because he knew what was going on with her. So you guys don't understand when you play and keep playing with her name, it's gonna the tentacles just like everything. The tentacles are gonna reach out, and you're gonna bump into someone who knows her. They're gonna say, "I remember you," and I'm telling you, the tentacles with her, uh, they just let's just say they can reach very far. And that's just how things happen in life. I already know of one person that is close to somebody who is talking to these people that are talking shit. So my point is, I just don't want to hear about it no more. There's no big story to it. There's no news. Like, what is this guy talking about? Now my new word for tomorrow, I got the word of the day going, will be delusional. And I'll put the meaning of delusional. I could put delusional accountability because, bro, news. They came. The new wait. So the news came and asked what happened to Lauren, and they said he killed her. But yet he goes live every night, and nobody said a fucking thing about it. I mean, what is the fucking?
No, listen. Little do
Well,
they
now,
know.
but
If me
now,
and Jay, listen. Let me tell you this.
I mean,
Little do they know. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, not for nothing, but I mean, he's, I mean, I don't want to hop on this too much, James, because I feel the pain, brother.
Sure.
But what I want to say is that, so he's saying he got this news. This is what the news is on this. Like, where did he get this fucking news
No,
from?
I think what happened was like this is what TB did. It was strategically TB's just a messy dude. He started talking about older things from the past with James in 2013, and somehow or another, what happened in 2013 is what happened in 2023, and it's all mixed together. Like you know what I mean? Like the dude could have pulled up an arrest from James in 1998 for fucking stealing gum, and he would have made it relevant. Oh, he stole gum in 2023. Like he just mixed his whole record together and put it out there without putting context to anything. And Lauren Berry, unfortunately, took the hit on it. Now it's an overdose. Now it's this. Now it's that. It's all these different things. And it's like, nah, that had one thing don't got to do with another. That's what this dude does. He spins shit around, and he claims he's a journalist. And if he was a fucking journalist, and I know you're watching right now, Tuberculosis, because January 23rd, all right, when you're in front of fucking Suffolk County Superior Court, best believe you're going to see a crew of dudes out there. And we're going to ask you that fucking question. Do you have any merit? Do you have any proof of all the shit you've been saying and why you say
Well, if he's a journalist, he'll be able to get the news clip.
Yeah, get the fucking news clip.
Get
You
the
and
news
your
clip
boy.
Yeah,
you and but just keep in mind, you and your boy are gonna be in this ain't fucking you ain't gonna be in Denham. You're gonna be in Suffolk Superior, downtown Boston. It's a little bit different out there.
Isn't it
Suffolk County.
Norfolk Superior?
Nah, he's in Suffolk Superior.
County.
He's going to Beantown. You're going to be in Beantown in our backyard, and we're going to run up to you. No violence. Be clear, ladies and gentlemen. It's no violence, but we're going to put that camera in your face, and you're going to show this audience, everybody's audience, what you got to say about it. Remember, Will Henry, what you said you're going to say to us. And what was that, Jay, bro? What did he say he was going to say to us?
Something along the lines of our mothers suck his dick or something like that.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said that. So we're going to see if he, lives up to that. We'll see if he even jumps on the flight because, allegedly he's going to be first class flying in, and which is great. I hope you fly first class. That's easy to track the flight.
He's
flight
gonna
track
need it
is a
with
great
those
thing.
legs.
Yeah, you take first class, bro.
Well, he
First
claims
class,
that he's claiming that he's making all this money off the members only because they're on the other channel right now. They're live right now talking shit about us. That's what they're doing. That's what he's doing. And the point is, let's just keep going over it. I'm sorry, James. I told you earlier, me and James had a 3-hour conversation, 2-hour conversation earlier. Me and him, and we James, God bless him, he listens to everything the fuck I say. Well, I don't mean listen to everything I say. He listens to me fucking run my mouth for fucking 2 hours. God bless him. He's a real good friend.
Play with the
And
kid. Yeah.
yeah, playing with my son and shit, and we just, James Jackson. But the thing is, man, we talked about this, and I said, James, I don't even want to make this content, right? But it has, like, this shit gotta, like, this is what it is. Like, this is a pot that these guys, like, we're gonna when we get to see them face to face, we're gonna ask them that question, and y'all gonna see whether you hate us or you love us. This is not being thugged out. This is not being fitted brims and all these racial profiles and all these weird things you guys are. This is facts over feelings. It's sink or swim. You don't have to like us, but you're gonna see his reporting. He got accused of things, right? By Lindsay. She said she raped him and all that. He's
Yeah.
being accused of intimidating a
crazy.
witness, but
That's
he's doing the same thing. And then the crazy thing about this guy, Will, he got slandered all over the internet. Now we're being slandered all over the internet. It doesn't make sense that these guys, you would think that they would have some type of compassion, but they don't, because they're just not built like that. And they're just not good people.
No.
That's what it comes down to. And I don't like that shit.
And then just real quick to segue back to blaming this channel for the divide. I mean, for Chris Albert speaking the way he spoke the other night. Nah, dickhead. He's speaking the way he's speaking because he hears the things that are coming out of your mouth, TV's mouth. And now they got this guy, Ray. They got this guy from Mississippi. You got all these people that it's just come on, man. You guys curated this whole crowd to back you guys up like you're some famous people. When
And
really,
their moral compass is so warped. They don't even know how they got here. So let's just go into let's keep swimming. Let's listen to what this clown got to say. We're here to correct the record, and hopefully he jumps off this subject quick, because there's
right. Reports say that it's an overdose, and he says no. We didn't mess with none of that shit. She just drank a lot. She drank herself to death. Okay, so either that's not true,
it's true,
or you're just a hypocrite because you're so traumatized over this woman drinking herself to death, and you want all this fucking sympathy over her drinking herself to death. But here you are doing it drunk every fucking night.
See, that's a lie, buddy. He ain't drunk every night, and I'll let James speak to it. But this is honestly, James, whether you was here or not, this is what I would be saying. So I don't want anybody to think that I'm speaking for James. I do this every night. James sometimes is present, sometimes he's not. But I've been waiting to answer this guy, and I'll pass it back to you. He's not drunk every night on his live stream. Okay, that's a fucking lie. Once again, you guys can't just tell the truth. Is he fucking drunk right now?
Right.
So shut up.
It's like,
shut up. And you've been drunk on, and he's been drunk
hella times.
He's been drunk on our live streams.
Yeah, you've come up on our live streams drunk. You hide your at nighttime. You won't go live because you know you're gonna be drunk. You're drunk, or you're taking mushrooms. I don't do that type of shit. I don't do all that other weird activity. Mushrooms, this, that. I'm not gonna say what you do, but you do all that. I don't do that. So you doing that?
Look at this dude. This dude talking about drunk. Look at this fucking
he's on
guy.
ecstasy right now.
Yeah, man.
Look at this
weird.
dude.
Got your thumb in your ass. Pause if necessary.
Oh, god damn.
I mean, yeah, weird shit.
God damn, James.
Gonzo. Look at him.
God damn.
Fucking Gonzo up in his room. Be rubbing yourself, man. Somebody would walk in that room and then take that guitar and smash him over the head with it, bro. Look at this freak. Oh, you got him. Oh my god. The beat goes perfect. Get him with me. Oh, shit. Like, oh, Jerry. Cherry on top. Cherry on top. He's like, make it don't stop. Oh, shit. Cherry on top. Make it don't stop.
He just lies. That's what I'm saying. These guys spread lies. It's all lies. And that's what I'm saying. It's not fair game.
Look at this hoodie, bro. Is he hiding out from us?
He's hiding. He thinks we're coming around the corner.
The fuck out of my face. And then they want an apology. Go fuck yourself. I'm not apologizing to you, fucking hypocrites, backstabbing cunts. I'm not apologizing to these people.
Look at how mad
Never
he is.
will I
Why
apologize.
Are you so mad? Oh, you're gonna apologize. Trust and believe that.
Oh, bro.
especially for making a fucking joke.
It's not a joke.
Oh,
Like,
no, it's a
this guy
joke.
had no problem talking about my shit based on
shit,
rumors.
man? What based on rumors?
Based on
You said you beat
not
your
even-
kid, man. You publicly said you did. I can't. I think I broke my hand.
Yeah, but see,
for
here's the
doing
thing, and I
that.
said this last night, right? I said this last night. Listen, I don't even try to dig into you because, like a man, you said you did it, right?
And I felt,
And
yeah,
you
and I
moved
felt
on
bad.
from it.
Right.
Right. And it's like maybe you crashed out on your son. I mean, I don't know what type of space you was in, but the point is you admitted it. It's apples and oranges. And here's the deal. We can reach out to your son and ask him, hey, what did you know, are you cool with your dad? You know, is everything, did you guys smooth it over? And he could say, hey, listen, man, my dad messed up one time. I love my dad. And it's over with. Right. And I'm just using that hypothetically. You can't reach out to Lauren Berry.
But yo, he's saying
You can't no, listen what I'm saying. You can't reach out to Lauren Berry, bro. It's apples and oranges. I want to make that point clear.
Yeah, that point is perfect clear. You can't reach out. You could try to reach out to somebody from the family, but that would be like, it's like, why? It's like almost like Ruby. Why are you dropping her picture to try to find out who the fake account is? You can ask questions without putting her picture on there. So that's the first thing I got to see, whether or not your heart was in the right place, whether or not you are who I think you are. That doesn't make a difference. I just don't understand people's motives. This guy saying there's a news and it's in the paper. It's a legal it's documented. Then why the fuck haven't you shown the documents on your show or something to say I'm a hypocrite or I'm a liar? Because you're gonzo in the woods looking around. If we're
listen what he says. Let's listen to what he says. Let's just keep it
half a story. He had no problem doing that. And then I make one joke and I'm public enemy number one because all of a sudden I wake up all the fucking fentanyl fucking addicted lowlifes who want sympathy for being fucking scumbags.
Oh, wow.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
No lowlives. Okay.
That's nice.
That's beautiful.
Nice.
Look at him.
Fact of the matter is, when I did, Clever, come on.
What you do?
Fact of the matter is,
what?
Many years ago, living in Miami when I was doing tons of cocaine.
Oh, you could tell with that nose.
I was a fucking lowlife.
Yeah. Still are.
I was a fucking lowlife.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sitting here fucking whining about, oh my God, addiction, man, it's a disease. It had me. And, you know, and I just take it one day at a time. Now, I'm not mocking people in recovery. I understand there's people out there like that. That's cool. You're in recovery, and I know people who are in recovery that I respect because they don't do that kind of hypocritical bullshit. And when they're in recovery all the way. They don't engage in self-destructive behavior.
Now watch here comes the hypocrite. You ready?
And then expect sympathy for it. Fuck out of here.
Fuck
so no, I will never apologize for making a fucking joke. Go fuck yourself.
It's not a joke.
A joke.
You don't joke around like that.
No.
And everyone I know that's actually in recovery that I respect would have laughed at that joke. Even somebody who was in that same circumstance would have laughed at that joke.
Yeah.
You would have been like, oh my God, dude.
From your
let's hear the joke though. Let's hear what
the accountability of his own fucking actions.
Let's hear the joke, what it was.
On feeling sorry for yourself. So you should find all the empathy you need from yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Let's
literally
hear the joke.
From yourself. Go fuck yourself. Literally. Go fucking spiritually masturbate somewhere else. Not
spiritually
around me.
Masturbate.
And I'm not gonna fucking sit there and stroke you. I'm not doing it.
You're a fucking mental case. What's the joke? So he was in Nurse Kim's chat. I guess they had your back. Did you see that?
Yeah, they kicked him out. Nurse Kim kicked him out. That's why he's mad.
Oh, wow.
Right on.
No, Nurse Kim never said nothing about me. She's just trying to have a nice conversation with the mighty one, man. There's nothing, you know what I mean? She's just trying to run her stream, dude. It was just
mighty one.
I'm just interacting with the people in the chat,
says.
trying to make it fun. And not that it wasn't already fun. I'm saying just contributing what I contribute to chats. It's what I do.
Yeah,
is I make off-color jokes. That's what I do. I don't do it deliberately. I'm just making an observation of what it's like for a chat when I'm in there. You know, I'm making off-color jokes most of the time. It's just my way. It's just who I am. It's what I've always done. Done that my whole life in any type of situation, social situations. It's what I do.
And I'm a journalist.
It's part of my personality. Now all of a sudden it's a fucking problem because a big fucking lesbian with a dick got all butthurt because he couldn't fucking deal with the accountability of his own fucking actions.
Let me see what the joke is.
It's fucking hilarious. It was because of how dark it was.
Here we go. Watch.
At least until things cool down around the community for now, because I don't want to cause her any problems, man. And I don't want anybody to, you know, she's just trying to run her channel, dude. Dina, what's up? Claire, hello, my favorite. Thank you, Dina. I don't know why you've been blocked. I have no idea about that.
Listen to what he says the joke is.
But, you know, I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. But here's the thing is what I'm getting, and this is going to be pretty controversial.
Here we go. Watch this.
This is going to be a pretty controversial thought
that
I'm going to say out loud. But what I'm getting is a lot of people, a lot of faux outrage over my joke about James Jackson and how I was going to have a Halloween costume, but I couldn't get a syringe and a dead girl. Yeah, I made that joke. Yeah, I think it was fucking hilarious. And part of the reason.
You're a fucking piece of shit.
It's a fucking scumbag move.
Now, what would have been funny about it, though? I don't understand, because he's saying Lauren died, but that's how Lauren died?
Yeah, he's saying that. He's saying that's what he. Yeah,
that's what he's insinuating.
Yeah, he's saying that.
He's saying that. So, because I'm confused with the news report. There's a news report back from.
There's no news. There's no news.
No. Let me finish. There's a news clipping of 2013 with an arrest with me selling something to some kid and his girl, and him and his girl told on me, but she got arrested for a warrant, so it was on the same the same page, and the case got split. But if they're talking about that case, or are they talking about Lauren? She didn't die. That girl was a possession.
No shit, but he's talking about Lauren, bro. He thinks Lauren died. This dude's convinced Lauren died of an overdose. Point blank. You heard him say it.
Yeah,
don't let him spin you. Don't let him spin you. See, this dude knows he could spin you a little bit because you're James Jackson. You're a transparent dude. You'll answer any question. But that's what they want you to do. They want you to answer the question so they can spin you. Right. You know, at the end of the day, dude, what you didn't. He's talking about Lauren. And like I mentioned it earlier, TB took a bunch of shit that he ran your record and he bunched it all up and they all got it distorted. And now they're using an arrest into an over. It's just it's not real journalism. It's just a bunch of shit. It's just a bunch of shit mixed in together.
In the room when the teacher tells the first kid in the row something, whispers in his ear, and then he tells down the road. And then by the time it gets to the last kid on the side, it's like, it's completely different than what she said because someone always.
And that's the craziest thing. He didn't even come up with this. He heard this from TV.
Yeah,
he don't even know what he's repeating, and he's just standing on it because he doesn't want to be known. He's not. See, that's what I'm saying. That's how much of a parrot and a sucker he is to be like, yo, man, all right, I was wrong. That didn't happen. My bad. He can't say that because he got it until TB says it. He got to follow the leader.
Man, it's so crazy. It's like I think maybe the first show I was ever on was Miss Shorty. And she had asked me to go on her show because she had known just from meeting J.F.K. and I and hearing me talk about how
let's not even talk about that girl. That girl's no good too, man. She talks a bunch of shit too.
I don't know, man. Everybody talks shit in here, but this kind of shit talking is next level, and it's like it needs to stop. And you say you don't need to apologize to me. Well, just expect when you see us, we don't need to apologize for asking you questions, man.
Let's listen to what he got to say. Listen to this dude.
And then my name got thrown in there. Nurse Kim's name got thrown in there. And then people started attacking Jimmy because him and Nurse Kim are so close. And it's a crime. It's not a crime, but let's just say it is. And let's approach it loving the fact and constantly being grateful for the fact that I get to. And everyone I know that's actually in recovery that I respect would have laughed at that joke.
So he just said, right? This dude just said out of his own mouth, if everybody he knows in recovery, if one of their friends overdosed, they would have laughed at that joke of he would have had a syringe and a dead girl. So if one of his friends in recovery, you're talking about NAAA, we're talking about people that go to meetings every day, to fentanyl killing communities, they would laugh at a joke about dying from fentanyl.
NA from Lynn or Charlestown meeting, all men's meeting, and this dude saying that. They throw you around, and man, I mean,
that's crazy.
Maybe his friends would laugh at it. I mean, that's something though that, you know what? That's it. That's what they laugh at. Shit like that. They think that's funny.
Even somebody who was in that same circumstance would have laughed at that joke.
Same circumstance.
They would have been like, oh my God, dude. Ugh, you're a dick. and laughed it off.
See, this is how much of a clown you are. You're trying to like spin it to where it's like, hey guys, it's not that bad. Like even if someone's girlfriend died of an overdose and I made that joke, they would have laughed about it. They would have laughed about their dead girlfriend.
Did he name drop though Nurse Kim and Jimmy and say like they were laughing about it too?
No.
Oh, I thought he was trying to bring them in on it. Oh, you were
All right, he's about to
That's
get
it.
busy. You're about to hear what he got to say.
fucking gonzo.
Here he
man.
goes.
Hiding like a motherfucker.
Recovery absolutely involves accountability.
Now listen to this. But what's that, Will?
And the interesting thing is,
What is
I'm
it?
in recovery, but not that kind of recovery. I'm in recovery in the sense of looking at life for what it is and not squandering it. And
Bro, what do you call this kind of behavior? What did you just say about me, man? You're in recovery. Where's your life going?
You are a clown. Clown.
There is a
Man,
lot.
give that dog to
It's
somebody.
overwhelming. Please don't think that the hate you see in pockets, and we know who's generating that. We know it's who feels so passionately, so viscerally hateful about me, and why. We know who they are, and we need to dismiss it because it is not representative of the actual world around us. I promise you.
Right. You're right.
Yeah.
There is
He's in recovery.
It's the craziest thing. But his recovery is different.
wasting it by feeling sorry for myself.
What's his recovery? No
And
more.
since then, I've managed to make a living inspiring others to do the same.
Oh, wow.
So since I managed to make a living as a result of this method of recovery that I've come up with for myself, as a result for this method,
Wait, he's got his own method for recovery.
Yeah.
So you join it. You join the Glera Recovery School. All right.
Oh,
maybe I should reach out to him for help.
I don't know if I can face it again.
God damn.
inspired others. And I get to do this for a living. And it's fucking awesome. Do you really think that me loving the fact and constantly being grateful for the fact that I get to inspire others by just being me and saying the things that I say and doing the things that I do, that all of a sudden that's going to make me, care about the people who choose not to be inspired by the things that I say and do? No, fuck you. That's on you. If you can't find the balls to just be a fucking accountable person and not worry about what the fuck people are saying about you on the internet, that's your fucking problem. That's not mine. Kiss my balls.
This dude's nuts, bro. This dude's cooked.
Come on, buddy.
You coming to Boston? You all caught up?
Yeah, man. Addiction sucks.
When you
But
getting
addiction is a result of someone's own fucking choices.
When you coming here, man? I gotta go to bed. I got shit to do. When are you coming, man? I just can't. I look forward to it, Will. You gotta check that nose in when you get here. Look at him.
God damn.
No content.
But I don't, man.
Listen.
I don't want to do petty streams all the fucking time, but looks like tonight I'm going to have some petty stream material.
Oh, Jesus.
Try to tell you, man, I'm not the one who keeps, if they just keep doing this, I'm going to go over it. It's going to be content for me.
So what? He goes over show now?
Like, I know what happened. It's really funny.
Listen, here we go.
Like,
This is what he says.
At some point, these people who didn't really even like each other that much, if at all, started realizing that they were lumped up into the same group of people who engaged in the division of this community. Like, that absolutely happened. Now, then at some point, they decided behind the scenes, because this seems absolutely coordinated, all of their content is drama. All of it. Okay? All of it.
Bro,
at this point.
You're taking...
Yeah, you're taking our content and going over it and doing petty streams and getting paid for it. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Nothing you can say serious.
I didn't know almost getting someone free from a 30-year wrongful conviction is drama.
Once again, it's lies. We got over we're at number 37 on the on the Eddie O'Brien case. We talked about Francis Gigliotti. You're lying again to your people, saying that's all we talk about is you. That's a lie. We chose to talk about you of recent. I have. J.F.K. has chose to talk about you because you tried to cancel my Christmas.
And we're
You
a
wanted
team.
to
If
can
you're talking about them, we're all talking about them.
exactly. So you try to cancel my Christmas and cancel my 2026. So I decided to say fuck you. Plus Karen went out and spoke. And when Karen, I didn't like the fact that when she spoke, none of you guys wanted to play the clips like I just played and listen to it and go over it and realize you guys were wrong. Like, wow, I didn't look at it like having three different counties in the civil court. Plymouth, she said, there was another one, and then the feds. She said it's like drinking water from a fire hose.
God
And
damn.
here you guys talking about the civil case means nothing. She don't mean no money. She's a grifter. She's a bitch. She's a see you next Tuesday. You got some guy who hides behind a mask. You got Rat House Media. You guys hooked back up with Lindsay. You guys made a fool out of this community. Then there's a public breakup. Meredith versus TB. He masturbates. He stands up when he masturbates. When he's on the couch, he's saying all these weird things. I mean, you guys made a fucking fool out of a community, the umbrella of what we fall under, whether we like it or not. It's the umbrella we fall under, and we're trying our best to swim good, to get out of Dodge and stay away from you, and to correct the record. So you say it was a plan of action, right? That's a lie. Go ahead, keep talking.
Crawford hasn't had a guest on, and who knows? BLT has been doing nothing but posting about Jess Machado on a constant basis and whining and bitching. And then we know what.
And you started that shit, bro. You started that. You don't remember being in Jess Machado's chat with her piling on fucking LTL? And we spoke on it? You don't remember that? You've been piling on people. This is what you do. You even went after Mike Crawford way back when.
What the J.F.K channel does.
The J.F.K
They do the same thing.
Yeah?
What is that, man? What's the J.F.K?
J.F.K.
Constantly whining about other people. So, I mean,
go ahead, buddy.
What I think happened?
What happened?
Was they saw a boost in views. Now, think about it. Just pay attention to everything.
Okay.
Think of it like a true crime case, right?
Yep.
The crime is what I'm accusing them of is a coordinated effort to embrace drama as content consciously. This is what I'm accusing them of. Now let's approach this. Let's say it's a crime.
Okay. Well, here, let's approach it. Let's approach it to what really happened. Your boy, who was supposed to look out for a woman who beat 2 murder cases, not even 3 months after she got acquitted, he's putting her in the corner and keeping her under a thumb, trying to hurt her, wiretapping her, making threats of Tully, playing mind games with a woman who's mentally not doing too well, who you don't know what's going on with her, and curating a chat to hate her. And all we did was stand up to it. Oh, and by the way, he went on the Twitter space and spoke on it. If he would have never spoke on it and kept it private, we would have never knew. You keep speaking on private. He's the one that made it public. And all we did was pick a side. But we seen the writing on the wall. You speak on it, right? We seen when you was talking about LTL. We seen when you was started doing these things. And we're living in this community and we're realizing, wow, everybody in this community are fighting each other. When do they end up on our doorstep? When do they end up turning on us? Because we had it happen a couple of times. We had people make turns on us. We seen the turn. So we realized we wasn't even welcome in the community. But then we tried to be a community and speak on it as a community. And Karen did too, didn't she, Will? That's the part you leave out. She hit you up when it went down. She hit you up first because she thought you was a big dog in the community. She thought hitting you up, you would handle business and speak and wouldn't be afraid. You was a neutral person, but you wasn't. You sided with him. You refused her. And then when we did the open link challenge, which you causes drama because that's once again, you paint this funny picture. He opened up his panel. See, that's the way you paint it. See, you're thinking way too deep. We opened up our panel to have you up there.
Yeah.
Everybody up there as a community to talk about it and see what everybody else thought.
Yep.
As a community and see if, people would come more clean in a community setting. Because usually that's what happens in a community. In a community setting, more people get more open. That's why they have NA meetings. Speaking of NA, because when you're in an NA meeting, right, you're sitting there, right? And then you see someone stand up. My name's Mike. I'm an addict. My name's Bob. I'm an addict. Then you realize, wow, this is a pretty good community. I think I'm going to stand up and speak today. And when they stand up and speak, they let their truth out and they feel good. And then and that helps them. And that's what we thought. We thought maybe if we stand up and we speak on it, everybody else would speak their truth. But you guys didn't. You guys all hid. And who showed up that night? A kangaroo, a koala, Flipper, the dolphin from Philly, Iverson, but you didn't show up. But you were on the stream a couple of nights before talking about there was no recording. You were on the stream a couple of nights before, right? You want to talk about how you was on the stream a couple of nights before? Remember this when we talked to you?
She's even saying that it's her. You know what
I'm saying? If she came out and said it, you would still wouldn't take her out of work.
No, I'm saying I wouldn't take her at her. No, I'm saying I wouldn't take it at.
Look at how drunk you are.
No.
Right? Remember, she jumped on yours for her fundraiser, and you even took off your shirt and all that. And then it's Turtle Boy shit. She doesn't get on, right? It's a red flag, no? And then there's the Wilbur Theater. Everybody's there. She doesn't show up to that. So do you think that she's not showing up because of there's not a reason? So does it sound credible that she heard it recorded and that's the reason why she ain't fucking with him?
I think you're looking way too deep into this shit.
Am I? She said it.
Yeah, I think you're bringing way too much of this into what the main subject here is.
What's the main subject? The main subject is the recording, right?
Right.
Whether it happened or not.
Exactly. So where is the fucking recording, dude? Because it doesn't exist. Come on. If you don't hear it, it doesn't exist. That we can play all the distractions you want, bro. We can wait a minute.
If she comes out,
shit, we'll make a fucking fun ass live stream all night, dude.
Oh, we'll make a fun ass live stream all night if the recording comes out, or if it's proved that there was a recording. They'll make a fun ass live stream all night, which that never happened.
I mean, heard it at that point.
And here's the deal, buddy. When we're talking to you, you're telling us, how do we know it's her? Right? That's what you said at the beginning of the because we don't even know at that point if Karen recorded him. We don't know who recorded who. So we ask you, and this is what you said.
You know she's even saying that it's her. You know what I'm
saying? If she came out and said it, you would still want to take her out.
How do we know it's her? Well, here's a fun fact, you fucking asshole. When we were talking to you right then and there, see, this is the reason why we got upset. We was in choppy water. We was up against the current at that point. Because a couple of days later, we might have went off the rails a little bit. James Jackson might have said some things. I might have said some things. And and whatever. Because we were present for that when we were cool with you. And you're acting like, how do we know it's really Karen? How do we know it's not AI? How do we know it's not something else? And the funny thing about it is, you left out one thing. You left out that you talked to Karen and she asked you about it. So you already knew that it existed. So you were lying to us right then and there. You were lying to us. And when we found out you was lying, we just was like, why are you lying to us for? Why wouldn't you? And you didn't have to say it publicly. You could have hit us behind the scenes. You talk about, you thought James was a friend. I took him out. I bought him a t-shirt. J.F.K. was cool. You danced with us that night. You were on this. You after that phone call. I mean, after we talked about that, this is what you look like. After we talked about that, this is what this dude did. That night, right after that talk, we shut down the conversation because it wasn't going anywhere. Because we didn't know if Karen did it. We just was talking about it. And you told us, how do we know it even exists? You said if it doesn't exist, it's mute and there's no recording. And if it does come out, and if Karen does, if what Karen's saying is true or whatever the rumors are, then you would do a 3-hour live stream. And then we shut it down. I said, cool. And you said, come on, guys, let's dance. And we let your punk ass on my stream looking like that. You were so out of it. I could have asked you way more questions. I could have put you out there. I ended up putting this fucking dance routine behind a paywall because you were so sloppy. And you got mad that I did it. And I did that to protect your ass. And I put that behind a paywall because at the end of the day, you was lying. And I didn't want you to get people to come at you because you were caught in a lie. I kind of protected you. and you took that as disrespect. You don't even know what love was. We were trying to give you love. We were trying to give you grace because we know you put yourself in a pickle. And that's something that you do all the time, isn't it, dear Clara? You like pickles. But that's another story. But yeah, whatever. But you don't remember that part. This is what he goes on to say. This is what you go on to say. You leave that whole part out, how you lied and how she called you and how he went on Spaces. So what happened in your view? Tell your audience more lies. Remember, people, fact over feelings. This is factual shit.
It's not a crime, but let's just say it is, and let's approach it like a true crime case, right? What's the motive? The motive? Money. The motive is money. The motive is popularity, money, jealousy, envy. So
listen, we were doing fine way before the fucking recording. Let's be clear. When we went to that Wilbur Theater, we couldn't shake people off us. Everywhere we went, everybody was screaming James Jackson. Kevy Kev was getting attacked. Kevy Kev, poor Kevy Kev, man. The poor guy. So we were doing fine with popularity. Don't act like we weren't popular. Don't act like we weren't nothing in the movement. That's a lie. You guys were watching us. When you were in the Wilbur Theater, you guys were watching us on YouTube. You guys were watching us. Keep in mind, Turtle Boy was on our show like every other night back then because he kept wanting to come on the show.
What did Melanie Little say? We were doing God's work.
Oh, we were doing God's work. Didn't Melanie say that? Yeah, okay. But see, you're spinning it like it was money. There was no money. The shit happened September 27th. The time we got down to the bottom of it was like the 2nd of October. It rolled out so fast, no one was even thinking about money. We were just thinking like, damn, man, this community's so out of order. This guy TB is up to no good. And he's bringing it back to everything's, if you want to know what he's about, just go back to who he really is. And that's what we've seen. That's what he curates. We thought he was leveling up. We gave him the benefit of the doubt. He did the Wilbur. Everything was cool. We couldn't understand why he was on a crash out. And we tried to make it right. But then he didn't want to do that. He wanted to prove that he was bigger and badder, spread rumors, talk shit, kill our credibility. He wanted to make it this. You guys did this. So from October 1st, Glera, till now, who talked about it more, us or you? You guys did. That's a fact. But go ahead. Keep lying to your audience. Go ahead. Keep lying.
I mean, you could just pick a motive out of a hat.
Remember, people, we were covering the story.
Then you've got a timeline. I've got a timeline of my own.
Do you?
You've got the GIF channel.
The GIF channel.
At one point, last time I went to Boston, it was fun. Took James Jackson to a show, bought him a t-shirt, a few drinks. We had a good time.
Drinks.
Fast forward, I come back from Boston. I'm guest spotting on their show. Now, that same night of the show, the show that I went to when I was in Boston, I took James to, and went with Jason Grant and his wife Allison. They're amazing.
They hate you.
And after that, we went to the
Encore.
Encore. I'm trying to think of the name of the casino.
Listen what he
the
says.
Encore. Clever, come on, buddy. And so we did that. And of course, J.F.K. is there, just gambling his fucking life away. When you're living out of your car, I don't know how you can. I don't know how you can do that.
I mean, that's how deep you are.
Oh,
That's
you
a
must
lot.
have gambled your house away too, right?
You
In
are
your
a
garage,
clown,
anytime.
clown.
He's such a clown, this guy.
But okay. So
go ahead, so
we're I come back from Boston or whatever, and I'm on their show a couple of times, and it's really pleasant. Here I am thinking that we're all friends, like literally friends.
Yeah, but you forgot. You forgot to tell him. You forgot. No, that he snuck on the show towards the end when we let him up. He forgot that when he said we're all friends. You forgot when you said this.
I'm saying I wouldn't take her at her. No, I'm saying I wouldn't take it at her word.
Drunk as a skunk.
Right? Remember, she jumped on yours for her fundraiser, and you even took off your shirt and all that. And then it's Turtle Boy shit. She doesn't get on, right? That's a red flag, no? And then there's the Wilbur Theater. Everybody's there. She doesn't show up to that. So do you think that she's not showing up because of there's not a reason? So does it sound credible that she heard it recorded and that's the reason why she ain't fucking with him? I think you're looking way too deep.
He's telling me it doesn't exist.
She said. Yeah, I
think you're bringing way too much of this into what.
And keep in mind, he talked to Karen already. Karen already had talked to him. So he could have just gave us a head up. Yeah, I talked to Karen. Karen anointed you, bro, to go
See,
speak to people.
he didn't want to act like he wasn't letting us know that he talked to Karen. Like it was none of our business, basically. But we had already known. So look
So
at you. Look at
yeah,
him.
so it's just like you're a liar, bro. You were lying to us the whole time. And how are we supposed to take that? You keep saying we were friends. Why are you lying to us? Why wouldn't you hit TB up and say, listen, Karen hit me up too, bro. You need to fix this, man. Maybe take a couple days off, maybe go live and tell every you should have never went on spaces or just apologize or whatever it might be. But that's not what you did. You said because you heard it. You kept saying it had nothing to do with the case because you already heard it and you took your opinion on what you heard. Now, if you really didn't hear it, then you really couldn't make a clear point opinion about it because you wouldn't know exactly what was on that recording. But you're so positive it was personal. Well, how do you know that for sure, Will Henry, if you didn't hear it? Because you're a fucking liar. If you lied about this, what I just played, and you're still lying, you forgot about that. You forgot about that.
It was a personal recording, so you definitely know. If you heard it, you knew to say either it was personal or it was they
Yeah.
were lying.
Well, that's
Or
what I'm saying. If you never really heard the recording, you would want to say, "Yo, I don't know what's on that recording, so I'm going to ask questions, or I'm going to try to squash it before it comes out." But the point is, if it came out, you looked at it like, "Well, it's not going to hurt anything," but kind of, and that's the thing too. Like, it never came out. But what if it did come out? It wasn't going to make TB look bad. It was going to make her look bad, and you were cool with that. So that's why we think you're a punk.
But there he goes assuming again. Like, how do you know it's not going to hurt anything? Like,
Exactly.
you assume shit like with Lauren. How do you saying it's a joke now and it shouldn't
Right.
hurt my
There you
feelings?
go.
How do you know it's not? You're assuming like, how do you know it doesn't hurt my feelings? It's not a joke, bro. So stop assuming and
Be
just
real.
be real, man. Be
Listen
real.
to this dude.
It's like the kind of friends that have hung out in person because we did. So I was like really having a nice time with them.
Nice.
And then the whole thing with this recording happens, right?
And you lied
and
to
they get
us.
to act like they're white knighting for Karen Reed. They see an opportunity because they were trying this drama prior to this recording.
We were trying this drama. No, you were trying the drama, and we spoke up to it just prior to the recording. Prior to the recording, we seen you doing drama, and we were like, "Yo, why is this dude this kid Glera piling on LTL and Jess Machado? They pulling the curtain back. You don't remember Jess Machado talking about how much money Mike made and how this goes and how that goes and how."
Mike. And then LTL, and then we had LTL on the show, and then and I even spoke to LTL about that. I said, the first time when you were on JFK, I said, I didn't know, and we spoke, and I said, I didn't mean to like, if I came at you in a way, I was just letting you know that's how my first impression was with you, and we spoke about it like men. But then they even tried bringing that back up. Oh, James called, even JFK and James called you out, LTL, on this show.
We didn't call him out.
If you remember correctly, they were really facilitating and they were really perpetuating the stuff with me and BLT. Like, they started talking shit about me because I talked about BLT, where I could find the fact that I'm like, okay, this.
What we were doing was we were comparing that. There was a guy named Francis Gigalotti who got beat by 7 police officers, died in front of everybody's face, including LTL's, including Mikey Crawford, everybody. And you guys would rather talk about fucking who's going on at certain slots and pulling the curtain back. And instead of talking about a case that we're screaming over here, yo, what about Francis Gigalotti? Jigger this, jigger that. And you guys are in the chat every fucking night. Well, we're talking about Francis, but you guys would never talk about it. And we just looked at it like, wow, why wouldn't you talk about that? It has to be so justice has to look a certain way. Justice got to have a certain identity. So that's what we were that was our mindset. And be clear, that was James's mindset and my mindset and Kevy Kev. But once again, you're saying we were starting to do the drama. Now you were doing the drama and we were speaking on your drama. And you're right. If we're speaking on your drama, that makes us drama. And we knew that. You're right. You're probably right about that. Speaking on your drama, we knew that, but we were willing to sacrifice that to get the point out about Francis Gigalotti. And you know what? We did. Because guess what? We went on your show and we talked about Francis. We went on Mikey Crawford's show. We talked about Francis. JFK went on the LTL show and talked about Francis. And we got the word out there about Francis Gigalotti. So if I had to fucking get my name in some mixture just to get Francis Jigger's name out there, that's what I did. Why don't you say that? Why don't you talk about that? See, you don't talk about that.
And you know, remember, you know, we went out there and we talked to the family.
Yeah, twice.
You know?
Out there, JFK when he came one time he came here, we went out there, him and I, and then you and I went out there.
That's right.
Jay Brilliant's been out there, so
check it out.
Okay, I'm just sick of this shit. You know, like this dude has been trashing me to everybody I know behind my back and then acting like he's cool in my face. So I'm just gonna say it. I have nothing to lose here. Why am I, you know, like it was entertaining for a while to watch him do it. And then it was just like, fuck this guy. So I called it out. Then, you know, these guys aren't cool with that.
No.
So they have me on. They start asking me these questions. They're asking about
Francis,
him, and why didn't I confront him about it if I knew all this time?
Right.
And I'm like, because it's not my place to do that. It's his. It's his. If he's the one with the problem, I never had a problem with him. I just found it amusing
did a 3-hour
that he had
stream
such a
on
problem with me, and looked like he was holding it in so bad every time he saw me. It was just really funny. So then he gets BLT on the channel. You guys already know.
No, you guys
BLT makes a complete ass of himself, accusing Nurse Kim and Betterow of conspiring to go live on Sunday mornings.
Keep in mind, it's the summer of 2025. It's the summer of 2025, ladies and gentlemen. JFK is doing what he always does. I'm playing Stevie B. Glera jumps in the chat. Send me a link.
Yep. LTL dropped in the chat. Send me a link.
And then we let him come on the show. It wasn't a fucking, once again, the fact that this guy's acting like we planned all this out, it wasn't planned. We were just doing our own thing on the porch, hanging out, 39,000. And this guy is acting, so he used us to speak his piece because he looked at us as cool, right? And this was this prior to this was before the Wilbur.
Oh, yeah. If anything, he didn't have to do it on his show. He did it on our show.
Because he wants to go live on Sunday mornings and accusing me of being in his chat. And then I decided to cover Karen Reed because I was in his chat when, of course, I showed those receipts. It showed that my first live stream was literally a week before his first live stream on Karen Reed. And I was never in his chat. Didn't know who the fuck he was, frankly. But he tried to say that I followed the Idaho 4 thing. But I remember following it and I was not even aware of him. And I only covered it when it first happened. And I was too busy covering Bullhorn Betty being in Idaho. It was too funny. So I was covering that. I didn't even know who the fuck he was at the time.
That little
so,
thing behind him.
On JFK's show, BLT makes a complete ass of himself, shows his ass. And even they can't argue. They're like, Jesus, dude. Like, even James Jackson is calling him out, going, nah, dude, that's bullshit. Because when I met you, blah, 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 blah. Right? So then
He tried to do it.
Meredith or somebody, I guess, started dropping or sharing something about a fucking recording.
Meredith started dropping and sharing shit for recording. Wow. But you forgot to say that your boy went on a fucking Spaces and for 26 minutes he denied it. He fucking denied it for 26 minutes. For 26 minutes, this guy is on the fucking. You want the receipt?
If Meredith did that, then you would have already had that recording sent to you. So what are you talking about, man? You're saying that because allegedly she sent it to all of you guys, right? So
there's no recording. You know I got it.
So
you have the recording? Let's hear this mystery recording you're talking about. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And she had nothing. And she said there's a tape. And I go, let's hear it. There's no tape. I called her. You had that conversation with her. I called her. There you go. But you had that conversation with her. What? You had that conversation with her. Be a messenger. What does she get out of it for a lot?
August of 2025, Aiden Kearney, a.k.a. Turtle Boy, went on a media run right before his Wilbur appearance and after his Wilbur appearance. A campaign to slander Karen Reed, saying that she did him dirty and that she betrayed him.
It'd be nice if she threw you a thank you, know? I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but at the end of the day, it would be disingenuous because I owe her a thank you because she made me who I didn't exist before Karen Reed. She made me who I am.
You guys have each other's numbers and stuff. Do you talk to Karen? Have you spoken with her? Do you guys, catch up?
I mean, we're not friends or anything like that.
And did you ever get an answer? Did you ask her why?
Did I ask her why? Yeah, I did. And she basically, I mean, it's just a different, she views this relationship differently than I do, basically. About who helped who out in this relationship. And I'll just leave it at that.
Woman lost her house. I mean, she hasn't worked in 4 years, so she's got to make some money.
And she would have lost her house a lot sooner were it not for the $1.1 million that we raised for her legal defense fund.
All the while, he wiretapped her. September 27th of 2025, he went on a Twitter space saying there was no recordings.
Yeah, so let's hear the actual recording. Do you have it? Does it exist? So she's lying. Oh, no, because God, Karen Reed would never lie. There's no recording. There's no recording. You know I got.
You don't remember that he went on all them platforms, Clara? He went on 94.5. He went on Pat Callahan, whatever his name is, and Billy Bush, saying all these things about Karen, putting breadcrumbs out that she's no good, she's ungrateful. He's putting them out there. And then he recorded her. This is all the while what he did record her already. And he has that in his hand. So he's already laying down the breadcrumbs while he got the recording. What was his intentions? And then he goes on a fucking Spaces. You leave that part out. He's there for 26 minutes saying, what are you talking about? And then in the 26th minute, he admits that Karen hit him up. And then it wasn't about Flipperhead no more, was it? It wasn't about a koala. It wasn't about a kangaroo. It was about Karen, because the same thing Flipperhead was telling him, Karen told him. So the story corroborated. So why sit there for 26 minutes trying to suss out a situation if he knew what Flipperhead was saying was true? He was trying to suss out the situation. He made it public. He put it out there. He made a fool out of everybody. You say we made a fool out of when we talk about Aiden Kearney, we make a fool, and that's the reason why Chris Albert is making these spaces and saying all these things. Well, it's funny. He was on Spaces. You think he might have heard Aiden Kearney Spaces? Because I was never on Spaces. He might have heard that. You don't think that it was Aiden Kearney who made us all look fucking stupid? Did you ever think that we felt that we look stupid, all the work we put in, all the shit we did, all the nights we spent? Right? Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think I cared about my audience? That I'm like, hey, man, I don't like this feeling. We're supposed to just bow down and shut up. That's what it was. We didn't. We got down to the bottom. We investigate. We talked to a turtle. We talked to a flipperhead. We talked to a koala. Talked to a kangaroo. Talked to a Karen Reed. Talked to a Meredith. We got down to the bottom of it. That's what we did. Journalism. And we found out what happened. And we realized the community that we thought we was a part of, no, that's not what they thought. They thought we could just kick them out. They just go over the waterfall video every fucking day. They listen to music. They got flat brim hats. They're ghetto. James Jackson's a junkie. J.F.K.'s a wannabe rapper, lives in his car. That's what we heard. You curated the hate. And we knew it. We knew that was the potential what we was playing with. I'm glad we found out sooner than later. But you're lying again. That's the truth. That's a fact.
And then my name got thrown in there. Nurse Kim's name got thrown in there. And then people started attacking Jimmy because him and Nurse Kim are so close. And because
your name didn't get thrown in shit, my man. Karen Reed came in and she didn't say nothing about you.
Jimmy hosted the Wilbur with Aiden. And so his name gets thrown in all that shit. And at least I think that's what happened. But all I know is Jimmy calm and being so stoic.
Oh, at least I think that's what happened.
Being so stoic.
This is what he says right here.
Be something that everyone just stomachs. How can you not be outraged about something that's none of your fucking business?
Really?
Basically the narrative, which is what drama channels do.
Okay.
Open the panel, have people come up there, sit back, watch people argue, watch the chat fill up, because now it's a Jerry Springer show. Chat fills up. Then they get to be celebrated for giving the people a voice. They get to be celebrated for giving the people a voice, and they get to be celebrated for being so calm and being so stoic through the whole thing, while people argue on their panel and people bitch and moan on their panel.
So let me get this straight. Basically he's saying that's what happened, right? We were so first off the bat, we wasn't so stoked. We were arguing with you. We were raising our voices, and I'm not even proud of that shit. We were arguing with you because we were fucking fighting with you and fighting with the people in our own community because you guys just wouldn't tell the truth. You guys don't understand the severity. If the tape would have leaked out, it would have made Karen look crazy. And who's to say it's still not going to leak out? Who's to say that down the line it doesn't come out? It's in the possession of that guy's hands, the guy who stands up on the couch. The one who a woman claimed that he took something from her, and he takes videos of her and he watches it. The same person who got arrested in 2023 in front of his kids and got 60 days in jail and talked about it for 2 years straight. And now he forgave her and puts her on a live stream with James Jackson just to try to make James Jackson look crazy. He used her to eliminate James Jackson. At least that's what he thought. This is the manipulation he does. So who's to say that them tapes don't come out? And back to what James said, how do you know what destruction they're going to cause?
Oh, look, I mean, JFK, look at what's going on right now. I mean, we've already called this out. They're going to start taking themselves out. They're going to start taking themselves down, man.
So the super chats start rolling in. Oh my God, you guys are so gracious. Oh my God, you guys are so great.
Really?
Blah, 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 blah. So this continues on and on and on.
Okay.
They're like, we're onto something here. Crawford gets thrown under the bus or throws himself under the bus. Why? Because he's been kissing JFK's ass like crazy during this time. He's all over Twitter talking about him. He's in his chat cheering it on. Any hate towards Turtle Boy, people, the way they look at it is like, oh my God, somebody who supposedly supports Turtle Boy has the guts to speak up on him. These people never supported Turtle Boy. These people don't give a fuck about free speech. They don't give a fuck about anything. They saw something that Bostonians were talking about on a mass level and decided to get involved.
Bro, you're talking real fucking fast, bro. You all right? Are you wrapped tight?
Listen to what he just said. They saw something the Bostonians were talking about. Yeah. And guess what we are? And guess what you're not?
Mm-hmm.
So what's wrong with us talking about some shit that's going on in our backyard?
The bottom line is, my dude, he tried to hurt Karen Reed. And Karen and they had her phones. And she felt a certain way, and he just tried to discredit everybody and say it doesn't matter what he does. Everybody got to listen. I can do whatever I want to Karen because I'm the guy who created this case. This is my case. I could do whatever I want. And that's not the way this goes. And you obeyed and you stayed with him and you got his back. And now you're trying to flip it and say we don't care about free speech. You keep throwing that in there that like we don't care about Aiden. We want to see him go to jail. We don't care about free speech. That's not free speech acting like a piece of shit. In all 50 states, you already know, Glary, you could be a piece of shit, but you don't have to be. And you don't have to tolerate someone being a piece of shit. I don't care if it's free speech or not. That's just a shady ass fucking move. And the way he went about it, going on a Spaces, then the next night being quiet. Well, how about this? Why don't we just simplify it? Your man recorded Karen Reed, then went on a Spaces and made it public. And we talked about it, and so did so many other people. And you knew about it. And you could have stepped in at any time and could have helped. But you didn't. You listened to what he said. You never put your own 2 cents in like, listen, man, you need to do this. You should do that. But you're doing it now, though. But it's too late.
He was
Same thing inside.
He was a fucking coward.
The same thing inside James Jackson for stealing the Boston Red Sox banner and thinking he could hold it ransom.
Listen to this.
The same thing inside him that possessed him to do that is the same thing driving JFK and his content. I promise you that. So he's thinking, how can I capitalize on this? I'll go around Boston and I'll ask people questions. I'll stand outside events that I can't afford tickets to, and I'll ask people questions. And I thought at first that was cool. That's actually actually a good idea for content.
It is a great idea, isn't it?
Are you following the Karen Reed case? Tell me what you think. Is she innocent or guilty? Looking at the camera when he says that shit. You know what I mean? Like, so it's all a grab, you know? But then trial's over. There's nothing else to talk about. Actually, there is, because these guys, they're not interested in reading the latest motions that are filed. They're not interested in reading, going over trial.
So this guy reads motions on a screen and sits there and reads motions, and this makes him a fucking lawyer.
Footage, you know, streaming trials live.
What do we do? What do we
They
do?
don't have any insight to add to that shit.
No?
It's over their head.
It's over
They don't
our-
understand any of it.
No?
They don't have the it's not even that. I'm not even saying they're incapable of understanding it. I think that J.F.K. is actually an intelligent guy. I think that he lacks the inclination to understand it.
You're lacking the inclination. Did you know that? Did you
I'm
know?
lacking the inclination.
I heard a guy named BX taught him how to read. You are a clown, a clown.
I mean, the shit you're saying, man, like the way you're taking people's inventories is crazy.
I don't think he gives a fuck.
No, I don't give a fuck.
So this is a
what?
guy who just didn't care,
Oh, I
you know,
don't care.
and now he showed it. Because
showed
what else is there to do?
What?
But perpetuate drama when you have nothing else.
I don't
Okay,
have
you're out on
nothing
the street
else.
asking people questions.
That's it.
And you've got this whole thuggish image that you got. Okay, well now what are we gonna do?
What are we gonna
let's
do?
cause some chaos.
Chaos.
And watch the money roll in. But see, they don't like me because I saw it immediately
Really?
and called it out.
You lied.
And as soon as I explained it, it made sense to a lot of people.
Did
People
it?
were like, oh shit, okay. That's exactly what these motherfuckers are doing.
Yeah, but you forgot to tell him that you lied. You forgot to say that Karen Reed called you first to help her. You refused her. And when we asked you about the case, you said there's no recording. There's no recording. And if a recording comes out, or if it comes out to be true, you would do a 3-hour live stream talking about it. And you didn't. And you lied and you packed it up. Period. At the end of the day, that's what you did.
And to add to all that, that's fucked up that he did. What's wrong with having creativity and going out and getting content and asking questions that, you know, people normally don't ask, or going out and trying to, you know, find things out?
Because this is his job. He's trying to kill the credibility.
Yeah, like what's wrong with that, man? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's so that's all. It's all like that's all easy work to him.
Yeah.
But reading emotion is hard work. Understanding emotion and breaking it down and this and that. Like so, all he's trying to do is put himself over, but he's not telling the truth. He's leaving it out why there was an issue between us. That was the issue. Point blank period. You lied to us, bro. You lied. You got on a stream. We found out that Karen and you talked. You left that off the table. You didn't say nothing. You could have any time got in. When we did the open link, you leave that part out. We opened up the panel to you too, and you didn't come on, but you came on 2 nights before.
They underrated us. Like they underrated us by thinking that Karen Reed wouldn't speak to us. That's where you underrated us. You thought that we weren't worthy of getting spoken to on a level of respect like that. And that's
we got down to the bottom of it. That's the bottom line. That's the period. And like the thing is, what it comes down to is that these guys, right? What he's saying, how he's trying to dumb it down. It's like even TB was like, I like what they did with the koala, and I like how he broke them down. We put them back in the cage. We put it back into TB's hand. Then he decided to give you a link, and you're leaving that out too. We said live on the stream, I don't want to give that dude a link. I said it right here. I said I don't want to give that dude a link. You left that part out. You don't remember when I said that? You don't remember in part 3? I said I don't want to give you a link. My dude, where is it? I got it right here for you, bro. I said, I don't want to give this guy a link.
A situation between two people who just happen to be high profile, and you saw opportunity, and then you.
No, I did not, bro.
You
hold on a second.
did.
Hold on. That's your lens. You know, back again. Let me run this around the room. This is right when it happened. This is the day he's talking. So this is after we found out that he talked to Karen. And this is right after the powwow. This is right after we talked to the koala. This is right after we talked to Turtle Boy. This is right after we talked to Nurse Kim. Well, excuse me, we talked to the koala and Flipperhead the night before. This is the night that we talked to Nurse Kim and Turtle Boy, right? And we already made the power. The what do you call it? The the kumbaya moment. Check it out for a second. I go by the name of J.F.K. How do you know I haven't talked to Karen Reed? You want to tell me I capitalized, bro? Let me tell you something, bro. I'm not going to pull the curtain back, but look outside your window right now at your shiny fucking Dodge Challenger with Dayton's on it. Calm the fuck down, will you? Calm the fuck down.
That was funny.
Glare,
Calm
you
the
gotta
fuck
love
down.
that shit,
That
man.
was funny.
All right, calm the fuck down before you say you fucking up the whole game.
No, of course
Damn,
we all make
Blair,
money on
calm
this,
down,
but I
man.
didn't.
No, you said it. No, but that's
I
what
didn't
you see how you saying that.
I didn't criticize you for making money. You provided a platform for a.
You didn't criticize me to make money. You just did. You're saying you didn't criticize me, but this is 2025. In 2026, that's all you're saying it is. And I told you in 2025, in October, like, yo, bro, you made way more money off this shit than anybody. You got a Dodge Challenger outside on fucking Dayton's, and you got the nerve to talk about fucking money, and you even admitted it and laughed at it. Right. And then I keep saying this. Listen, I cut it off and I say, where'd you get the link?
Bunch of people that were sticking their nose in shit that didn't belong to them, and you
And what's
made the
this?
money off of it.
No,
did you
no,
not?
hold on.
Hold on.
Disclaimer. He provided a platform, open link challenge. You could have came up. Auntie Deb could have came up. Turtle Boy could have came up.
I'm saying make your money,
You're
dude.
saying-
Make your money.
you're-
It's
Make your money, dude. Make your money. And James Jackson hit him with the jewel. He wasn't ready for that.
good.
Hold on. Let's take that back down. You just said he provided a platform for them. Those koalas and kangaroos and
Parrots.
flip ahead, and they came up. What do you know? Glera, where the fuck were you when we needed you?
This is fucking drama, dude.
I would say no, not with the subject. Say this. I don't look at it like drama. I look at it like people were trying to tell me to shut up. And I don't shut up. Bingo. You were there dancing at 3 a.m. with us. And you said if they came out, you would talk about it. But then, like I said, then you turned around and said, I ain't talking about it. And I respected that. And I never brought your name up again. So I don't know what the problem is. You went inside the chat and said what you said. And that's why I said I'm not sending you a link. And you snuck in my chat. And you snuck into, let's be clear, tonight the Glera jumped in on a link that I didn't send them. And I could have kicked you and let you in.
I asked.
So let's talk about how you stuck in. So Turtle Boy, wait a minute, Turtle Boy threw you the link?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
I
God damn, Turtle Boy, he's a rat! God damn, we got a rat team!
God damn.
Ratted him right out!
Doing the cat dog on that episode.
Yeah, right here, officer.
Damn, dude, don't ever get arrested with the Glera. You're going to fucking state prison. Damn, bro.
God damn.
Aunt Deb even laughed at you. See you later. See you later, Glera.
Aunt Deb.
Don't ever get arrested with the glare.
Aunt Deb
And
loves
that's the real reason why the Glera don't like us.
Yeah.
Because we made it right. We made it right with TB and Nurse Kim. We said, yo, we're going to stop all this. You can have it back. We know what happened. We know who's who now. That's all we wanted to know. And you could do whatever you want. He claimed he was going to right the wrong. We said, all right, cool. You got that. Because at that point, what are we going to do? What are we going to say? We just want to go on about our show. We didn't want to keep it going. So you know what that dude does? We tell TB. TB's in the chat. TB is in the chat, right? And we tell TB. TB's right here. I got it right here. TB turns around and he says, this is what happens. We have the kumbaya moment. I didn't mention your name once last night. And you jumped in Nurse Kim's chat. Which one's that? Hold on a second. That's the wrong one.
This was over some Air Force Ones. The time when we said you got mad about some Mexican Jordans and shit.
Yeah. Let me find it. Hold on, I got it. In heart, bro. I didn't mention your name once last night, and you jumped in Nurse Kim's chat. Listen,
I was interacting with the chat.
Listen,
I came in peaceful.
Listen,
I came in
hold on
peaceful.
a second. Watch, but look at this part right here. It's in part 1. Excuse me. Let me pull it up. So, right here, we tell TB right here.
But not talking to me.
Listen.
What does that mean, man? Like a joke about some Jumpman Jordans? Who
Man,
cares,
come
bro?
on, man. He knows that's a joke, man. He should know
You
that's
got tougher skin than that.
Now, keep in mind, we just got done talking to TV, right, James Jackson?
Yeah.
Just got done talking to Nurse Kim. Everything's all good, right? The kumbaya moment, right? And listen to watch this.
We're talking about real shit, man.
Lying like girls? What are we lying about girls about, bro? Have you ever ate that? He says, see, we're lying like girls. Strager? Trust and believe. Definitely not a girl, bro. I don't know. First, you call us a coward. You call us a girl. See, now you're talking shit. We didn't talk no shit. We said you had Mexican Jordans. I mean, take a picture of your Jordans right now and post them on Twitter and tell me them shits ain't Mexican Jordans. You want to talk facts? You said, if the recordings exist, I'll do a stream with you all night long. Do you want me to pull up the receipt? Because that's some shit you would do. You want to do that? You want to make this JFK and James Jackson against the Glera? Like, we're not going to do. I don't want to do that, I said. I told you before we ain't going to do that. Do you want? We're not going to do that. Want to do that?
Dangerous.
TB, we're not going to. Now look at TB. Look what he puts up. You guys should have Will on.
Yeah.
And look at and TB's in the chat. And look what we tell him. We're not gonna have him on because he just calls the cop.
Dangerous.
TB, we're not gonna have him on because he's coward and a girl.
Dangerous.
TB, we're not gonna have him on because he just calls the coward and a girl. I can't get over that. I mean,
Dangerous.
TB, we're not gonna have him on because he just calls the coward and a girl.
Dangerous.
TB, we're not gonna have him on because he just calls the coward and a girl. I can't get over that. I mean, you call me a coward and a girl? I mean, just because he wears Mexican Jordans? I mean, goddamn. I mean, come on, TB. You know about them Mexican Jordans, man. Them shits is trash, bro. Goddamn, TB.
Let's go, people. Let's go.
He got the link. He got the link. Al Jeffrey got the link. Who sent in the link? You can't. James Jackson? Now we have no idea how he got the link. So the whole time, James Jackson thinks Aunt Deb's coming up. And now watch this. I'm all confused.
No, he got the same one, man. He's good. Let him up.
So he bombed it. He bombed it.
I guess I sent to Aunt Deb.
He sent it to Aunt Deb, and he came in. He bombed us, bro. Damn, man. Do I gotta kick him? The Glera. I said, do I gotta kick him? The Glera. And this is what James Jackson said.
No shit. You should have kicked him.
We were just kidding with the Jordans, right? And so this is what James Jackson says.
The good on Aunt Deb's here.
Yeah, and so ain't the Glera.
Let them both up, man. Fuck it. They part of the crew.
Let them both up. They're part of the crew. The recordings came out. Energy was running hot. And I said to Turtle Boy, I had a reaction. I thought about it, and now I put it in Turtle Boy's hands. Last night, that was the mode I was in. Last night's stream, I didn't mention you at all. Today. So the point is, man, he bombed the shit, and that's what happened. We kicked him out. His boy, we made a pack. They started it. He gave him a link. He came up calling us girls. And then, you know what he did? We kicked him off the stream. And then the very next day, this dude goes ahead, right? And he decides to go on his Facebook, ladies and gentlemen, and he decides to say this on his Facebook. This is what he decides to say to his Facebook, to his audience. The JFK channel and its regular panelists. This is October 2nd, ladies and gentlemen.
God damn, look who liked the last name to like it.
Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I seen that. The JFK channel and its regular panelists will never be discussed on my platform again. Any comments regarding them in future chats will be deleted and the user will be hidden. I left behind a toxic, drama-filled community 2 years ago and haven't looked back. Mark my words, the JFK channel will be instrumental in dividing this movement and I will not take any part in it. That very night, he goes and does a live stream 3 hours with his boy, Ray from Dallas, and they talking mad shit. And that's the night Karen Reed came into the chat just to let them know that what we were saying wasn't drama. We were speaking on the behalf and of the truth.
Right.
And we went live at the same time about an hour after he hit the live button, and Karen came in the chat.
They put me in a pickle and you because, Karen started to come at me a little bit like, I hope you don't think you seem to know everything that's going on, James. Like, and I said, well, why don't you fill me in? And that's like putting me in a position where, what? So I'm just supposed to bow down to what? All right, I'll just whatever TV says, I'll just believe. Like you guys, no man. I wanted to know who I was dealing with, what was going on, and that's that. You don't like how I did it and how me and JFK moved, then that's your problem.
That's it. And we got down to the bottom. And Karen came in the chat just to let her presence be known, to let everybody know that these guys were just on some fuckery shit. They could have handled it a different way. And she, like, so the thing is like this, right? They just started believing they were more important than they were. At least the Glare did. You know what I mean? And he started believing his own shit. And that's what he does. And that's what you see on the videos. He believes he's more important than he is. He believes that, you know, if he was involved with if Karen would have never said these things to him, you know, there would be more fundraisers. He would raise more money for them, for her. You know, he paints the picture like we didn't get the word, like this wasn't an issue. At the time, the temperature was running high. I said it to him, like, listen, what was the intention of that recording? Like, what's the deal? Why are you trying to record people? Why are you being shady to Karen after it was only this is September going into October. Like, this is only 3 months after her getting acquitted. Like, what the hell are we doing here?
Right.
You know, like, what's going on? You just was on our show. You just shook our hands. We were just at the Wilbur hanging with you, and now you're disrespecting Karen. So what do we do?
Right.
What do we do? Like, where do we stand? Like, I thought this was the free Karen Reed movement. What are you doing, my man? Like, why are you doing that? Why are you turning this whole thing into shit? Why are you destroying it? It's going to affect everybody. More so, it's going to make Higgins and all these other people laugh at us. Why didn't we just make the pivot and stay on course? He's the one that got us off course, and somehow or another, it had to go on someone else's shoulders, and that's what happened.
And if you think about it too, Jay, it's like at the end of the day, it just comes back down to they're in he's in Tennessee. He didn't grow up here. He's got no heart in this city. He don't care.
Exactly.
The only thing he's got here is you know, the community that accepted him, the small community that accepted him. Because let me tell you, there's not that much of it. There's probably, you know, whatever there's left. I don't know. But my point is, he doesn't give a shit. So he's from a distance. Everyone that's from a distance, and I mean no disrespect to people that are from afar that do respect it, because you know you don't seem like you're asking Karen. You're not asking like you're owed something, and plus he makes money off of this. He's making money or he's gaining off of this shit. So it just doesn't make sense, man. Well, it
Yeah,
does.
I mean, and it's just disrespectful to her family, and it's like, and the thing is, they never gave a chance. Now, but here's the point. Now it's all the dust settles. Now Karen goes on a platform and she speaks, and the first thing she does is cry.
Right.
First thing she does is crying, and you guys did this whole campaign to smear her, but none of you guys ever went over that. None of you guys just went over what we went over. You guys don't even take no actions. You guys just totally cowered from it until you get the word that it's okay to go over that footage, or you get the word that it's okay to do a fundraiser for her. You guys worked yourself such into a shoot, believe in your own shit, that you guys truly believe that Karen was trying to do this community dirty. She was ungrateful. When in fact that she's trying to get justice for John. You heard her right here. She said it right here.
And that just goes to show you too that they weren't talking to her.
We need more sunlight
God, I'm
about
sorry.
me not thanking them.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
They never talked to her. I mean, you got one of them telling you, "Oh yeah, you know, we're in negotiations with this. We're trying to, it'd be better if we work." You guys were never fucking talking to her.
And exactly, and they were lying to the public.
They were lying to all of us.
Yeah,
all of us.
The whole time, Karen was ignoring, just doing her own thing, and he was so mad. He was putting breadcrumbs out there, like he was going on these.
TB.
Yeah. Let's check this out. Listen what she says
Handling
right
that right now. We want, and if this is where you get off the train, that's fine. To Karen, she's fought her battles. She's free, and Nick and I have very, very big plan. We can generate some momentum and discuss the DA race. And I've heard comments. I've given to Karen. She's fought her battles. She's free, and she still wants more. First of all, thank you. And if this is where you get off the train, that's fine. But for the people who have repeated the mantra, justice for John, what about this murder? We want more answers. I'm getting them.
I mean, you guys can't be humble enough to say you was wrong.
Right.
That's who you was affecting, that girl right there. And we didn't need to hear from her to know that.
Right.
That's the thing. Like, we're empaths. We know, like, when you do this type of behavior to a woman like that, like, we knew Karen enough through the screen and through the people she was around, David Yanetti's and Alan Jackson, and how the seriousness of this case that you say we only look at the waterfall. No, we looked at the whole case, the whole thing. And we knew just based on that, that's not a good look to record or even put any stain on this movement.
Right.
And we didn't care, and we didn't care who did it.
Like, even being around her and stuff, like, I could see it in her, like, just see it on her, in her eyes, man. She was going through it. So to put this on her and try to give it like that I don't know what they would do, that smut on her, like that she's just looking for money, and he called her a grifter and stop grifting, get a job. Like, bro, she's trying to get her life back together, trying to
She's
get
trying
her
to get justice for John.
yeah, and she's the closest one to getting justice because she's in the rooms with people that are fighting for
But
justice.
here's the bottom line, dude. Turtle Boy, if you wasn't running around calling Peggy O'Keefe a cunt, maybe you could have a one-on-one conversation with Paul O'Keefe.
Right.
You decided to do this vulgar way of handling things, and now your hands are tied behind your back. Nobody wants to talk to you because you want to turn everything into shit. Everything you touch turns to shit.
And that's gonna be the problem, my man. Nobody's gonna want to work with you going. I mean, I'm not. I wish you the best, bro.
I mean,
But
no, the story's the story. The story doesn't
yeah,
change.
story don't change.
TP, there's, like you said, there's a lot of history there. You did your thing, and maybe there is a way of you and her, for the sake of business, to go forward, or maybe not. But the question is, how are you going to handle that to go forward? Because your man Glare is crashing out every night, and he doesn't know what to do for content. He talks shit saying he does this, he does that. Now it's Kelsey Fitzsimmons. Like, it's just all stupid, right? But like I said, I don't look at it as drama. I know some people are going to say that's crazy, JFK, you're out of your mind. I just look at it as, this is what the story ended up to. This is where we're at. This is part of the story. And anytime someone puts my name in their mouth, or any of my guys' mouth, we're going to sit here. But in the meantime, we did something positive tonight,
Yeah.
didn't we? How much money did we raise, ladies and gentlemen?
3,500, almost.
Almost. Let's get it to 3,500. And that's what we did tonight.
Right.
And if we got to talk about the case and talk about that to clear the record, because there was never no intention. You show me the intention was to try to take anybody's space when we were trying our best to make peace. I'll say that one more time. You tell me where we were trying to take anybody's space and be popular when we were trying to make peace. All we did, we wanted a peace of mind, and we got down to the bottom of it. And we knew we did the right thing. Like, hey, because at the end of the day, it's all about, oh, excuse me. Don't say at the end of the day with a flat brim. Can't do that.
It's over 36.
When it comes down to it, thank you, jerks. When it comes down to it, and 5 years go by, I know we was on the right side of the fence. When 5 years go by and you look back at some of them live streams and that dog, the clubber walk, let's look at that in 2 years from now. That clubber walk, because like this dude said, TB, history. We got history. Yeah, you go back on the nostalgia, 23, 24. This great. Well, what about 25? And what are you going to do in 26? Hopefully 25, you can clean it up in 26. But if you continue this bullshit in 26, tuberculosis, the history is you're going to end up wiping out the good shit. The negative is going to kill the positive. You do know that, right? So at least how this is going to age with us, we know we was on the right side, and that's all we ever do. We do it for the longevity, where you think that we're losing right now because that's what you think. But in the long run, we're not losing. And you guys know that because it's how this story's going to age. I know I wasn't on live streams calling Karen Reed ungrateful. I know I wasn't on live streams saying fuck this case. I know from day one, there's receipts out there. I said, let's make the pivot and get justice for John O'Keefe. And like I said on last night's stream or the night before, if you look at both parties, Karen Reed or Aiden, based on what Karen's doing, she's fighting to get exonerated, which means she's trying to get justice for John. What this guy TB's doing, I don't see him getting any justice for John. So therefore, I'm on Karen's side. Hopefully them two, because they have history, they can fix it and they can go on. Because hey, he knows her more than I know her. And that's good.
Right.
And I'm not even against it. But
you've never been against it.
Yeah, I'm not against that. I just hope he really means it if that happened. I hope he really learned his lesson if that happened. But the way, just based on these last couple of lives, counting down the days of how much he's been in recovery with the drama, I think that's shallow. I think that you should come out publicly, apologize to people, because it's funny. James Jackson said something to me the other day. He said he went in your chat and he said something and nobody attacked him. Nobody, not even the Glare. The Glare was in the chat. Usually the Glare got something to say. And the next time you go live, Tuberculosis, I'm going to jump in your chat and I'm going to say something. And James Jackson said, you know something, JFK? I jumped in the chat and no one said a word to me. You know why? Because they know you don't want drama. They don't want to see you snap, right? So the whole point is, we've been saying from day one, just tell them you ain't about the drama. Mikey Crawford said the same thing. Just talk to your chat. Tell them to chill out. And now you're starting to realize you have that power. You always had that power. You knew you had that power, but you chose not to. Now you're choosing to do so. And that's what makes it drama. That's what makes it drama, because we don't know if we can trust you. And when you don't trust somebody, there's always going to be whispers. And whispers lead to drama. Period. So I don't know how you get trust. I don't know. So hopefully somehow you could correct that. Or maybe that's just who you are. Maybe you're just a scumbag. I don't know. Then we're at 3,600, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a beautiful
3,600. Yeah, go walk your dog out.
No, he was wrong. It's at 35,600 something. He made a mistake.
He made a mistake. That's all right.
All right, Jay. I'll talk to you guys in the morning. Peace and love, everybody.
James
Peace
Jackson,
out, James. Peace out, my man.
James Jackson, ladies and gentlemen. James Jackson. Would you believe it? We raised almost $4,000, kid, and
3,400.
That's not 34. We at 34, you said?
It's 33.79, I think she put.
God damn.
That's beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Where's Pags at? She up in here?
I haven't seen her in a while. I think she probably knocked out.
Oh, good night, Pags.
I'm gonna play an oldie but goodie, man. I wonder if these people even know this joint right here. Yeah, it's amazing. So there we go. Becky G's up in here. So 35. It's 35,626 total raise, 3,329, 3,300. Let's fucking go. You gotta love it.
Let's go, people.
Yeah, thank you over.
No, you think that I think I'm
Yeah,
on
thank
that.
you over.
It ain't even like that.
Yeah, thank you over.
I'm only trying to get my pockets
Yeah,
fat.
thank you over.
Oh, why I gotta be like
Yeah,
that?
thank you over.
No, you think that I think I'm
Yeah,
on
thank
that.
you over.
Nah, it ain't even like
Yeah,
that.
thank you over.
I'm only trying to get my pockets
Yeah, thank
fat.
you over.
Oh, why I gotta be like you that? You just need to stop. Come on, you little hottie. Although I may look like the man, I don't think I'm better than nobody. So what on earth gave you the right to say I'm all that when I'm just a person like you? Yeah. I'm only trying to get mine in today's life. You think they're getting mighty hard in today's life. And when my pockets get bigger, I remain a cool ass nigga. I hang with my peeps from around the way. Even though I moved from around the way. That's what's wrong with black people today. We always got something messed up to say. I like how you told your friends I was stuck up. Now all your peeps think I'm conceited. That's fucked up. You spread lies behind my back. Me gas It's the prank rock.
This is your chat. This is your chat.
But let me ask you something. Those two dudes that you're accusing, right?
What's up, people? Can you hear me out there? What up? Go.
But let me ask you something. Those two dudes that you're accusing, right?
Checking out the sound, that easy is throwing down. With some help from Ren and Dre, making a way with dope style. Joe Easy, what you gotta say?
A miracle, modern creation. Easy on the set, hyped up with the bass and a little bit of what you love. From a brother who's smooth like a criminal. I mean subliminal, otherwise known as a villain. Because I'm ruthless, when I spot a sucker, I kill him. But most I think know not to deal with me. Yo, it's obvious, tell them who you came to see. Everybody, come on! A little louder, say it!
I see. So you're rather violent.
Sometimes.
Okay. What would be the situation when you so-called bank someone?
Waiting for some people to leave. I got
You know
another
this
trick
shit.
up my sleeve. Step with pep to the back of the house, looked in. All the lights
Bringing it
are
back
out.
old school.
Grabbed
Go.
the door and it's locked, so easily made my way to the window. Lifted up slow, cause it takes time in. Looked around, and then I climbed in once inside. I start taking, cause you know it's no time for shaking. Get what you're gonna get, front and center. Or get 5 years for breaking and enter. Move quickly, but no running. Shh, I think somebody's coming. Hear the front door key, and I flee out the back with a fistful of jewelry over the wall. Don't fall, wipe my sweat, cause that was a close call. Getting ganked by the E is a lesson. So, is there any more questions?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Have you ever been involved in like an armed robbery or a hold-up?
You mean a 211?
Battling that right now, but I can't do it without help.
I remember back in the days when the nigga used to struggle. Mama had to suffer, so I know I had to hustle. I had to get my stroll on to keep a fat roll on. Tried to hustle up to bring my mama money home, though. We didn't look too good, all lavish like. Sometimes we didn't have enough to pay the fucking lights. Mama had some friends, many friends was men. Anything to pay the motherfucking rent again. To be a rapper was only in the niggas' dreams. So I wrote about the shit that I used to see. Spook and Dewey hooked me up black. I used to be walking and now I'm driving clean Cadillacs. I got some love for my brothers in the Fifth Ward. I'm in the circle and I'm only putting face cards. Higgity hard times, Tiggity taught me a good lesson. I'm down with the underground. Thanks for the blessing. Thanks for the blessing that you gave to me. I was so blind, now I can truly see. Thanks for the blessing that you gave to me. I was so blind, now I can truly see.
Reminiscing on the times when I was down and out. And if you stood in my shoes, then you would know what I was talking about. Bushwick Bill was always said to be an outcast and lasted longer than the ones who said I wouldn't last. It's kind of funny when I think about it, and me and Jay still laugh when we sit around and talk about it. It was ever so clear I was the big man. I went from dollars to cents and copper to cash. I did some crimes in my lifetime, and now I'm getting paid and putting them in some dope rhymes. I could still see the kids who used to cap a lot. If they could see me now, I'm with the rap a lot. Getting down for my crown in the rap field. I'm making records and I'm clocking all the big bills.
pills. I lost my eye and I took it as a hard lesson. Praise God for Jesus, yo. Thanks for the blessing.
The blessing that you gave to me. I was so blind, now I can truly see. Thanks for the blessing that you gave to me. I was so blind, now I can truly see.
You know, what we were prohibited from doing and saying and showing.
Yes, this is Miss Renee King out of Philadelphia. I'd like for you to give me a call on area code 215-222-4209, and I'm calling.
This is a fun fact right here. This is probably my third favorite rap song of all time. This shit right here.
And I'm calling in reference to the music business. Thank you.
Hey, how you doing? Sorry I can't get through. Why don't you leave your name and your number, and I'll get back to you. Hey, how are you doing? Sorry I can't get through. Why don't you leave your name and your number, and I'll get back to you. Once again, it's another rap bandit, feeding an eye, and I can't stand it. Wanna be down with the day glow, knocking on my door saying, hey yo yo. Knocking on my door saying, hey yo yo, I got a funky new tune with a fly banjo. I can't understand what the problem is. I find it hard enough dealing with my own biz. How'd they get my name and number? Then I stop and think and wonder about a plan. Yo man, I gotta step outside. You wanna call me up? Take my number down. It's 222-2222. I got an answer machine that can talk to you. It goes,
hey, how you doing? Sorry I can't get through, but leave your name and your number, and I'll get back to you. Yo, check it, exit the old style into the new, but nothing's new by being hawked by a few. Or should I say a flock? Cause around every block there's Harry, Dick, and Tom with a demo in his mouth. Now I'm with those who want to help themselves and flaunt a nut that's doggy as a dough. But it's not the move to hear the tales of limousines and pails of money they'll make like a pro. I be like, yo, black display man and tape. Well, I to show the time is fair, I just make. But the songs created in they shacks be so whack. Situations like this, I now hate to give me smiles, Kool-Aid wide and ass. And with the straightest face, I be like, hell yeah. I slip them the zippers to pop a Prince Paul, so I don't go AWOL, but yet I know when they call, they get. Hey, how you doing? Sorry you can't get through. Why don't you leave your name and your number, and I'll get back to you. Hey, how are you doing? Sorry you can't get through. Why don't you leave your name and your number, and I'll get back to you. Check it out. Party after dark on Dixon Ave. Haven't been to a jam in quite a while. Figure I'll catch up on the latest styles. Step piles and piles of them, it takes by the miles. All I wanna do is cut on the deck. Sound brother, dishing your beer by the mile to the sector. Believer of duty plus one most of no G possible. Now go with me to the ground. Make sure it's funny so I make like the band. Check.
Route.
I'm out. I'll see you all next time.
Be safe, Kevy Kev.
Yeah, I'm out, everybody. Everybody in the chat, man, thanks for showing up tonight. You know, Karen, keep your faith first. You'll get through this. I want to thank everybody for helping Karen Reed out tonight. You know, I'm sure she's thankful as well. Peace and love, everybody. I'll see you next time.
certified prime by the USDA. Now the name that I use is DJ Ron, and I'm a fast talking, slow walking number one. And if you don't believe all the words I say, then you're a natural born fool who's got to be that way.
I got a 50 rating and a 50 share. Every minute, every hour that I'm on the air. And when I come to town, I'm on a big marquee. It says
DJ Run
and me DMC.
And if you find
that you don't
like
my
way,
well, you can
send me back in 30 days. A good job and lots of money might not be enough. And to satisfy your needs, it may be rough. But I'll take some care and treat you nice. And if it ain't sufficient once, I'll cold work it out twice.
Meditation. Elevation. Dedication. Meditation. Elevation. Dedication. Everybody wants to rule the world.
Muted.
Thank you. How much did we raise, ladies and gentlemen? What are we doing here? How much did we raise? Where we at? Where we at?
I think Becky G's keeping track.
Yeah, we keep it going tomorrow too. Becky G holding us down for sure. Becky G. So we raised 3,000. So we raised 3,329. That's where we're at for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate everybody for coming out. We corrected the record for sure. We took a swim. It gets crazy with the current. Sometimes it gets choppy. We are not perfect, but we swim good. And sometimes the aesthetic and the form might be a little off, but the key is to stay above. And that's what we're trying to do. 39,000 feet. I go by the name of J.F.K.
I go by Jay Berlon.
And we'll see you guys next flight. Peace and love.
Peace and love, people. Be safe,
Let's
JFK.
go. Peace and love, my brother.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Why? Read between the lines. Yeah. Why? I know you feeling hurt, your mind flipped. That was a moment in time, can't rewind it. I seen your call, can't talk, declined it. Said I was sorry, liquor had me blinded. I know about your issues, you're not feeling well. What you going through, girl, is a living hell. Sometimes I bug out, I just flip and yell. Just come out tonight, we can sip and chill. I know about that night at the Pats game. You was real comfortable, and that's lame. When I bring it up, you act strange. That's okay, I ain't saying no names. Glad you pulled up though, we can take your legs. I told you before, that girl, see, that's my ex. You gotta chill, can't believe what you read in text. It's me and you right now, don't be complex. Now it's fine food, proper pints. Storm coming through after 2 lots of white. We gonna be snowed in, so let's start the fights. I know you wanna talk, girl, but not tonight. Got a text by C, he at the other spot. He there with his brother in that other cop. JM over there too, she just a soccer mom. Let's head over there, see what they talking about. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I've been sleeping till life keeps going by. Please tell me, why am I living? Poison in my mind, losing sight now with this blind vision. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I've been sleeping